Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Mackis. If you're watching over there on the YouTubes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You find the link down in the description below. More Zomboid today. Oh, yes, sirree. Oh, my, on the range. You know it. Let's go. How? Right. Let's go. Matt Coy! Morning. I just sorted out my volume, sorry. Right on. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Click. Uh-oh. Copyright protected content. It's obviously talking bullshit. It's obviously talking bullshit. You know why? You know why he's talking bullshit? I'll tell you why he's talking bullshit. Because Discord likes to do some funky shit. And Discord hijacks the video. So I'm gonna have to fix it. One sec. Love to see it. Love to see it. Right, where is it? Ava Media. Come on. Where are you, Ava Media? Stupid thing. Is that the one? Is that it? I wonder if this will crash OBS. One sec. Hope not, but we'll see. It might cause OBS to just go. That's it! That's it! That's it! Where are you? Where are you? Morning Shagger. Morning fucker. Hey, we shag him, you eat him. How fuck? Good, man. Good. How fuck you? We were shaking and you shook it all, la la. Let's see if this camera goes a little wonkadoodle. Camera might go a little wonky doodle. Hang on. Ow, fucker! Ah, my ankle! Very good, thanks. Met Beck's nephews yesterday. 4-year-old, 2-year-old, a 5-month-year-old. Oh my god, was great fun. Oh boy. All the kiddlywinks. There we go, I told you. See? Still might crash though after the background update, but we'll see. If it crashes, it crashes, and I'll figure it out from there. Right. Okay. This is Columbus. What were we doing with Columbus, chat? I can't remember. You really get me into you, shook me all night long. Right, they live in Switzerland, so they're over. Oh, they're only over here for 10 days, but only near us yesterday and about half hour today. Aww. Bless. Well, it's nice you got to hang out with them. Oh my god, that's white. Flashbang! Flashbang! Right, 5 months. 19 days. So we did 5 days worth yesterday. It's not too bad. 19 days and 2 hours. And we did how many kills? 24,418. We went from... Okay, so we did 300 and something kills. So 418. And we didn't really level up our skills much, but we'll still go ahead and... I'm gonna have myself... I do look forward to getting Axes 8 and Strength 8, though. That's gonna be pretty disgustingly poggers, to be honest. Look at them physical stats, man. Look at them physical stats. Yo. Running's almost 8 as well. That's crazy. Strength's not even part way through because I haven't really been pumping. I haven't been pumping strength. Because I'm having a good time. I also fixed... I fixed the mod, the reorder containers mod, and it no longer flickers when transferring inventory items, which is absolutely fucking glorious. So yeah. The first time meeting her bro and sister-in-law since the wedding to her ex-husband. You have some real difficult skill setting at level 0 there. What do you mean, real difficult skills? What do you mean, real difficult skills? You mean first aid and welding and mechanics and glass making and spears, short blunts, long blunts, and long blades? I mean, the weapons are just using. Glass making is cancerous. Mechanics is like, well, you need cars to play with, and you need to just spend time on them. Welding, you need to use welding torches, and you need welding goggles, which I don't have. And first aid, I don't get hurt yet, so how to get started on some of those crafting skills? Sure, to get hurt for the first aid. Yeah. You gotta be permanently hurting. Basically, every time you remove glass from a wound, I think every time you apply poultice, maybe? Not even sure. I think making poultices might give you first aid skill. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good point. I wonder. First aid. Disinfect power encumbrance. Crafting is what we want. Crafting. It doesn't give you XP for crafting poultice. Overview, leveling, XP, experience. First aid experience gained by performing medical actions. For scratch laceration, dirty bandages don't affect healing rates, but times when wounds do not have any bandages applied do. It isn't recommended to change bandages even if they get dirty. Interesting. For deeper injuries, first remove any foreign objects. It is recommended. Yeah. Bandaging is recommended. To halves the recovery time. For fractures, apply a splint and bandage. Fractures can take a long time to heal. It's possible to apply comfrey, reducing the recovery time of a fracture by 50%. When a character is caught on fire, you should immediately quench it with a source of water or fire extinguisher. Otherwise, death is imminent. Burns should be treated like lacerations and scratches. Note burns take much longer to heal than other injuries. Yeah. For a bite, similar to a scratch laceration, the bandage stops the bleeding. However, the player will die 100% of the time after a bite from zombification, unless the option is turned off in the sandbox. Yeah, we know that. So it doesn't actually tell you the actions that give experience, which is interesting. Yeah, interesting. Dying in the process. Yeah. Imagine getting to the 1 million kills and struggling to get the first 8 levels and dying in the process. Did someone say fire? Basically, do first aid and you get the levels. Yeah, basically. But you basically got to sit there walking over glass, removing glass, walk over glass, remove 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 glass. Bandage. Yeah, you just got to keep basically walking on glass. Feels like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Bread is alive, purple people. Larry. Morning, Larry. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Tainted love. Oh, tainted love. Tainted love. Oh. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Hey, forget about it. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Morning, Twist. How do, sir? How do? Electric guitar, small broken blades. Let's toss a few of these things out that we don't really care about as well. And then I can put these. I don't really care about the electric guitar either, but I'll put that in there anyway. Oh, we got one hand side left. Ay caramba. Ay caramba, man. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Hang on a minute, though. Wait a second here. Wait a second, though. Wait a second. Because where's them skizzers? Where to put the scissors now? Take the scissors, right? Take the scissors. Take the skirts. Because we can cut all them skirts up here. I don't need to wait. Same with the belts, actually. Yeah, we don't need to wait. Just go in a house, right? Did I go inside that house? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Want to see a cool bug? Hit a door with your weapon and then swing it in the air until it breaks. Fixed a lot of stuff today. Wait, so if you hit a door... Wait, hit a door with your weapon and then swing it in the air. Wait, so if you hit a door and then you turn around and swing the air, your weapon will just break or the door will break? Yeah, I don't want to waste my weapon. It's already bad enough. I tell you what's bad enough. It's bad enough that that our weapons are taking double condition damage. That's broken, man. You think a bug like that wouldn't exist, right? How does that get missed? You know what I'm saying? How in the world does that get missed? It's in the job, yeah. Yeah. It's basically there's one check that exists that has a maintenance check, and there's one check that exists without a maintenance check, apparently. Let's not risk being inside. Let's go ahead and I'm not in a rush. We don't need to be in a rush. But we have NASCARs! So much is fucked right now. Yeah, dude. I know. Oh, bless them, man. Bless them. They're doing their best, Twist. They're doing their best. Hit a door or zombie and then started swinging in the air. Yeah. I don't even think... Do you even need to hit a zombie for it to do? I think just swinging in the air can break the... Can lower the condition of a weapon, right? You don't even need to hit anything. Do you need to hit something first? Because I don't even think you need to hit something. I noticed my weapon broke multiple times after missing a zombie. Yeah, I think you don't even need to hit a zombie or a thing. I think you can just swing the air and it'll break. Because the check is on the swing and not the actual connection. It's a weird thing. Yeah. It's kind of silly. But listen, they're working on it. This is why... Listen. We're in unstable. This is the nature of unstable. This is why we're playing unstable. You know? My suspicion was right when I felt my shivs were breaking super fast. I brainstormed with Tyrannica this morning. Yeah, Ty did a lot of testing. Even like modless testing, which was most important, right? You expanded your mod that fixes both issues? Which mod? You shouldn't be shouldn't be fixing the vanilla bug fix. Ah, okay, cool. That's fine then. That's fine. Actually, the watches weigh the same, whether or not they're scrapped, right? The scrap weighs the same as a watch. Actually, does it? Maybe it weighs more. Does it weigh more? No, it doesn't weigh more. The rags definitely don't weigh more. There we go, cool. Alright, nice. Wait, we're cold. No, we're cold. Don't be cold. Get hotter, get warmer. No, vegetables stale. Ah, you kidding me? Warm up, son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm pretty cold anyway. We got like so many layers on. Have I got all my layers? I suppose I don't have long johns yet. Still. No, we're gonna. I don't have gloves. That's right. All right, let's go. Nice work, though, Twist. Gotta send those fixes to Indystone now. How'd you fix Java anyway? It's interesting. You can't really fix Java. You can't really fix stuff that's in Java code, can you? Unless you give it back. What how many more bugs we'll find? I mean, there's loads. Right? There's gonna be loads. We know it. Oh man, my door's locked. Shit. Emulated maintenance for spears. In any way. Okay. So you're overriding vanilla behavior, or? Throw that in the fridge. Take that out. Eat it. Do. TV screen. Spears aren't a weapon currently declared in Java. Spears aren't a weapon currently declared in Java, so no maintenance applies to all spears, so just emulate the maintenance behavior. Okay. But again, how are you able to override the Java code that runs on spears when they perform their attack? Doesn't that just double up the code? Let's get these dismantled. Do a little sharpening, do a little dismantling. Some more dismantling. Get the hairdryer dismantled. Get the earbuds dismantled. Lock up your wife. Lock up your man. Run for your life. Don't you mess me around. 'Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Just the limit the max amount that can drop to 1. No double durability loss. And I run a maintenance emulator to evaluate the right durability loss. Okay. Well, how do you tie? That's what I'm saying. How do you tie it? How do you tie that in to the vanilla process when when the spear attack performs? That's all in Java. That's all back end, right? That all happens. It doesn't offload to LUA, does it? And then back again. I think these got to go away. I don't think do I want to keep the powering knives as weapons? I don't think I want to keep the powering knives as weapons. I just want to smelt them down. Although I've got so much to smelt down. There's so much. There's so much. It's crazy. Watch me explode. Buckles. Can we smelt buckles down? We can't melt down buckles. Boo. Boo! We can make other stuff, though. Which is kind of cool, I suppose. Nothing's overridden. The change applies no matter what, but it'll be recalculated. Yeah, so that's why I'm interested in how it recalculates, even though it goes through the vanilla process. So does it not add to the vanilla? You know, when vanilla does a randomized condition loss, that's in the Java. You can't remove that, right? It doesn't offload that. It doesn't offload that condition loss to LUA, does it? Ooh. Can we make a drum set? Not in the game, no. There's probably a mod for that, though. There's probably one. The condition loss is calculated without maintenance. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, though. That condition loss is calculated without maintenance. Exactly. But that's still always calculated without maintenance, regardless of what you do in LUA, right? So you'd have to add condition back on to that. So I just let it calculate it by an emulated one. Vanilla rules. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's in addition to the vanilla behavior, right? You can't override you're not overriding the vanilla behavior. Therefore, it's just in addition to. So the vanilla behavior is still lowers the condition, without the maintenance check. It still does that condition check. I'd have to understand that where that ties in the process. Well, that's what I'm trying to understand, where it ties in the process, because from what I understand, the Java code will always run unless it's offloaded to, unless the Java offloads to LUA and then gets a response from LUA back into Java to allow it to run that code. But that particular code doesn't, does it? I redo the change and let the emulator decide. You redo the change. Right. Okay. Yeah. So you if there's a condition loss, you add the condition back on, and then you re-emulate the condition change with the maintenance check. Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. The change applies no matter what, but it'll be recalculated. Yeah. I missed that line. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's why I said you can't change Java. You can't stop the Java from running, right? Unless Java hands off to LUA to the API, which like some stuff, a lot of stuff used to, like the recipes, for example, used to be written in first, and then the Java used to pick up the recipes. Now the recipes are hard coded in Java. They write the files, and then you can edit the files afterwards to update, like that kind of stuff, you know. But the maintenance checks, or the condition checks are all done in Java, so. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's pretty cool. So yeah, so you just you check whether it's lost a condition, you reapply the condition that was lost, and then you do a new emulated condition loss in the following the vanilla rules, but with the maintenance calculation in. Yeah, that's really cool. Very cool, very cool. Very cool, very nice. I just need a mop now, and we can start cleaning up the house. Yes. Bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum da 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 da. All spears are currently a weapon in aren't currently a weapon in Java. That's interesting, though, isn't it? That's interesting. It's only one spear. That's all spears. Thinking it's strange. My axe can kill 250 Zeds, and my spear is 80 with a metal head. Yeah, it's very odd. It's the same as seems to be happening with Is the same happening with hand scythes as well? Did you find out with Ty Twist? Or is that just a like a fake effect that we're perceiving that it's not actually happening? Do 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 do. You gave him a diagnostic mod? Nice. Nice. I did 18 months, 100% home, loved it. However, you need to make time work for you, else you get mind-numbingly boring. Last day in the office tomorrow, so it's 100% from home. Mixed feelings about it? Dude, I enjoy my work from home life, but you have to get on with work, right? It's you have to, like, yeah, you have to manage yourself. It's hard, man. It's hard. For sure it is. Look at me go! Filing down that saw, yo. Let's go. There it is, chat. There it is. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Right, so hand knife, steel, filler knife, paring knife. Go. Hairspray, steak knife. Oh, always forget to turn that one off. I don't know why. Hang on. Scissors. Get the hell out of here. Don't know why I took the backpack with me. I think that was a mistake. That was a mistake, man. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it. Used by you. Hairspray. Materials. Steak knife. There you go. Let's go wash. Wow. Don't get a cold. Jesus. It's -2 degrees. We need to wash way before then. No, come on. Sucks that we don't have gloves. I need to make gloves, but I don't have the recipe. Fuck. I still don't have it. So I have the ability, right? Have the ability to make gloves. We've got gloves in here. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, here we go. There. Hold up, though. Hang on. So we can research them now. There we go. There it is. Boop. Because we got the gloves on now. Nice. Music for your messages. Give me a message. Give no message. Baby everywhere, but needs a durability cap now. I just looked at spears and air swings. Yeah. So double durability losses. Well, that's what he saw on hand scythes as well. The forged hand scythes. So question though. Did you say every weapon will drop a condition loss swinging in the air? Or that was just your observation from spears? Spears and air swings. Okay. Oh, so you looked at spears and air swings. So air swings. Here we go. Sharpness and condition. Haven't lost a single durability point in sharpness or condition yet. Just better with a character with no weapon skill and maintenance, but I think hitting the targets is necessary. But I've noticed, basically though, I've noticed that the durability goes down while I'm fighting. But I haven't seen, like, it goes down, like, a lot while I'm fighting. But there's zero durability loss with these swings. Like, the free swings. There's zero durability loss right now. And normally it would have already taken, like, a couple of hits of damage while hitting a zombie. So maybe it's not, I mean, at least for the hand side, it's not air swings. Yeah, I mean, let's see, because I mean, even with high maintenance, it doesn't matter of high maintenance. If there's no maintenance check on the swing, it doesn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter. Well, yeah, I got a wooden spear here. Yep. Relatively low condition as well. Equip in both hands. You're gonna need to hit a valid target first. Okay, so it doesn't... So perhaps it doesn't clear the target then. Or I tell you what might be... So are you saying you hit a target and then look away from the target and swing and it'll take the durability hit? Or do I still need to be looking at the target? Does the target still need to be in my sights? Right? That's what I wonder. So yeah, once you make contact with whatever it is, something that takes damage, that's obviously stored in the buffer, right? But testing is a character with no skills. I'm sure, yeah. But once it's made contact, that target, that hit target, that receiver, that damage receiver, or that hit receiver, is stored in the memory, right? Here we go. Gloves. Boop. Level 3. Nice. And we learned it. That's good. That's very good. As we're on level 2, and how far are we from level 3? Very far. Not that far, but very far. Go ahead and get rid of that beard. Zip. Go ahead and get rid of that spear. If I want to see after hitting a door once and then swinging air afterwards if the door breaks. Yeah, but I'm guessing that that calculation is different to the other like it's the making contact with the hitting an object is probably a separate. That particular event only fires when you actually make contact, whereas the other event must be storing some reference to a valid hit target in the Java. It's just there, just sitting there. It's not actually triggering the event for hitting, but it's stored a valid hit target, and the check says, oh, if I've got a valid hit target, when I swing, the swing check says, oh, if I hit something, which it thinks it did because the hit target never gets cleared after the check, it's a persistent target, then it just does the condition. It does the condition check, you know? I would say that they must set some memory variable. They must set some global variable valid rather than some local variable. So when you call the function, when you hit a target, that hit event sets the valid target, like it sets a target like a global variable, which is then used by the Java, the combat class is used then post that event to calculate the swing, because on the swing, it then says, oh, check this variable. Do we have a valid target? Yes, we had a valid target. So therefore, now we need to do the maintenance calculation, the condition the calculation. It does the condition calculation, never clears that variable. When you walk away from that valid target, whatever it is, it's still persisted in the memory. So now, every swing thereafter is a valid swing that has a valid condition to do the check until potentially, I'm guessing, you log off or log back in. That'll be I can't see at what point it would clear unless there's something else. There could be another, like when you unequip your weapon, perhaps it does a what do you call it? It's not a sanity, but sometimes often you can do it like a state wipe, right? So usually when you no longer need a bunch of variables, you often just state wipe them at the end of something. So like unequipping a weapon would just state wipe the class, and it would just not exist anymore. The object wouldn't exist anymore. And then when you re-equip the weapon, it then instantiates that class again, or that object again, so that it can be used for combat, when you enter combat. It could be, and even entering and exiting combat might do it even. I don't know how the gubbins works, but usually you would clear all the variables that you would use, and often most of the time you just delete, not delete, but invalidate. That's the word I'm looking. You just invalidate that session. That's that class, that object instantiation. I'm just thinking about how I've programmed Java in the past. When you no longer need an object, you don't want to keep the object in memory because it's just using memory now. So you just mark it as invalid, and then garbage collection does what it does best with that later on. When it needs that memory, it can reuse that memory. So when you instantiate a new object, when you go into combat or when you equip a weapon or whatever, you get a new set of variables, and now that variable is now, when you're swinging, it's blank again. So at least that's the way my mind's thinking that it works. I wouldn't imagine you keep the combat object valid if you're not actually in combat or you haven't actually got a weapon equipped, Depends how they do it, though. It depends what's the most memory efficient, one object for everything, and you just update the weapon, whenever a new weapon's equipped, it just changes, it just fires off that event and updates the object. I don't know. Yeah. Get too technical now. It's too technical, too much. Unpack. Oh yeah, we got a tent. I forgot we got a tent. We can go anywhere now. We got a tent, right? We can go anywhere. Right, let's see. Equip secondary. So yeah, we're not going anywhere. So what are we lacking on the installation front? I think we're just lacking... Oh, it doesn't look like we're lacking anything, actually. We're just lacking neck installation. Can we make a scarf? Knit a scarf. We can knit a scarf. No, we can't. But we haven't learned a recipe. When did we learn the scarf recipe? It's got to be number 5, isn't it? Really? It's not. Oh, you never... Wait a minute, you never auto-learn scarf? You never auto-learn knit a scarf? No way. Bullshit. Yeah, you never auto-learn scarf. You never auto-learn how to knit a scarf. You never auto-learn knitting a scarf. What the fuck? Yeah. You never auto-learn unless you get scarf. Wish I had a tooltip mod that tells me that. Well, how about that, eh? You never auto-learn a scarf. What bullshit is that, huh? What bullshit is that? Woolly yarns. Hey, legend, how's it going, mate? Just made a check for every weapon equals valid target. No loss. Would be funny to see. Yeah. What, you just made a check for every weapon is valid target? No loss. Way too complicated to create one. Way too complicated to create what? What? Way too complicated to create a scarf. Yeah. It's terrible, isn't it? Right? It's terrible. Yarn, couldn't it? Wait. You can't. Can you even auto learn? Can you even auto? Wait a minute. Let's back it up here. Can you even auto learn from a scarf? Researchable recipes. You can. Researchable recipes. Yeah. Researchable recipes. Well, that's a bit shitty, huh? Sewing patterns. Yeah, that's just patterns you can find in the world. So, woolly yarns, 1993. That's all we need for, yeah. You could blow with that. You could blow with this. You could blow with that. You could blow with this. Researchable recipes. Leg warmers. Yeah, so you have to find a scarf to knit a scarf, or you have to get the... That's a little shitty, huh? Long johns. Don't even think we can craft those yet. Yeah, we can't even craft those. You never learn. Yeah, you have to learn long johns. Although, when do we learn it? Long dress. It's got to be level... yeah, there we go. Tailoring 4. Auto learn long johns. Long john bottom. Oh, long john's bottom. Not full long johns. Full long johns is tailoring level 5. We learn that. Yeah, 2 levels ahead, 2 levels above. And you don't want to make a burlap one. They're so uncomfortable. No. Oh my god, can you imagine? Ooh, could you imagine a burlap long johns, chat? Like old school burlap long johns. Oh, thinking about it, making my skin crawl. Oh, like getting in a sack. Like literally getting in. You know the sack. You know the old school sacks you used to do sack racing in school. You know, like big old potato and vegetable sacks. That's burlap. Imagine wearing something like that. Ooh. No, thank you. So what you're saying is, Twist, it's better right now not to get into combat. I had wondered though, because I have been going through an unnaturally large amount of side blades. Look at this. Can you see how many side blades I've got here? Plus, I've smelted a bunch as well. You know, it's crazy. And I got more there. It's crazy, to be honest. Absolutely bonkers. But there you go. Hey. A twisted fire starter. I was curious after consuming 17 primitive stone scythes for just 300 zombies. Wow! Wow. Yeah. And I've been like trying to consciously sharpen my tool as well. There it is, gotcha. Oh, I can't pick it up. Of course I can't pick it up. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I do wonder how it's like. It makes me wonder how stuff like that gets missed. But I suppose it's just one of those things, isn't it? Really. Six. 4. I assume last minute patches, yeah. I think this team, I don't know how big the team, do you know how big the team is over there? Because I reckon there's obviously some, there must be some small disparity between the members that do A and B and C, you know, like they've got to be some, I don't know. I feel like there's a small breakdown somewhere, you know. Right. Oop. There are a lot, and they are around the world. They got an office in the UK, maybe your neighbor, but all employees are around the world. See, that's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. TJ, one of our long-time community members, their office is down the road from him. And he's like, he always do a joke, so I'll just pop down there and let him know. Yuri's not happy with your drying rack, Cindy Stone. Get it fucking sorted. Drying racks are fine now. Drying racks are fine. They broke them initially. They busted them initially where they with one of the craft recipe issues, but they fixed that real quick in 0.1. So in the 12.1. So that was good. I'm glad of that. I'm just waiting for 13 now. No one works except they get an explicit task for it. Just needs better QA at the end. Well, we are the QA. That's the purpose in Unstable branch, right, Larry? But I wonder who makes the decisions on features and such. That's the one question that I have as well, you know, from before. Like, who decided that, hey, we're gonna do this thing with drying racks? You know, that kind of stuff, you know. I know we're gonna just blindly remove context menu entries that make it handy, that are very useful for keyboard and mouse users. Why, you know, why would they do that? Oh, we're gonna move these buttons. We're gonna move these. We're gonna move, you know, who's making those UX decisions? Because they seem like very unusual decisions after years, 12 years of something being one way. Why would they go ahead and just remove it or change it to be something completely different? I don't understand. I don't quite understand that, you know. That doesn't compute with me. Like, did somebody just decide, oh yeah, I'm going to do that, you know? During a ground attack, if you start spamming the E button, the character starts grabbing corpses in the middle of combat. Yeah. You could also, if you have a scythe equipped as well, by the way, if you have a scythe equipped, and you accidentally mash E, your character will stop grabbing grass as well. The grass in front of them. There's a scythe the ground in front of them. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Hell no, there's a basic set of QA that should be completed for each patch. Yes, you pass it out to the wider audience when we find the smaller issues, but the basic big things need to be checked. Well, the basic big thing is, can I load the game? Can I create a new game? Can I go into a new game? Can I play new game? That's the basic QA. Does the game launch? Can I load a previous save? Yes. Can I start a new save? Yes. That's the QA. I don't think they do QA on futures, and there's no way they do QA on futures, right? And I'm not sure. Part of me says yes, they should, but because we're in an unstable branch, I'm like, well, actually, it's not. It's okay. You know, we accept the responsibility of playing in the unstable branch to be the beta testers for those issues, because they don't use it that way. They don't use what they don't use what way. I should have been fired for wasting time on update testing in my job. Well, the thing is your update going out to a live environment, an actively live environment? That's completely different, right? If your code or your stuff is going out to a box of candles, funny. If your update is going out to a test environment, then there's only a minimum amount of QA that needs to be done, right? Because you're going out to a test environment to test for issues. What are these? Navy blue pants. Are they broken? They're not broken. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's go. Nice. Now the question is, do those pants... they're not pants. They're not tight pants, look. They're not tight pants. There's two different types of pants. There's leggings, which they should rename as leggings. And then there's pants, which are trousers. Just like chinos kind of style, right? These are like the chino kind of style. There are pants that are leggings that you can wear with skirts. You can actually wear leggings and a long skirt. I found this out this week. I'm actually going to put my denim pants back on because of the... yeah. Because they don't use it, the odd UI changes. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. It's been there for 12 years, Madcoy. You've always been and it's not just that. It's the consistency with which it's the consistency with which they are removing those options, right? It's the consistency with which they're removing context menu options. They removed it for campfires, barbecues, and campfires and barbecues, basically. Yeah. Campfires and barbecues. Barbecues meaning, propane, charcoal, all the above, fire pits, all that jazz, right? And yet you still have the settings and the turn on buttons for the ovens. Why? Why is it not as consistent across the board removal of context entries? Why? Because context menu entries are useful for keyboard and mouse users primarily. So why remove any? Why remove any? I was able to put them back very, very quickly, very easily, very simply, until they go ahead and they fucking code that shit into Java. Then we're fucked. And we have no option to alter the UI under those conditions. But I don't think they'll do that, because most of the LUA injection is for UI-based modding, right? So context menu entries, inventory icons, on-screen displays. A lot of the modding, the LUA is very powerful in interface API. That's where I find that it excels and is used mostly. But I don't understand never understood the necessity to remove a valid, useful feature that has existed since the beginning of since conception, right? Right-clicking on a campfire and destroying fuel, and right-clicking on a campfire and turn on, has always been a thing. You know, lighting a campfire, right-clicking on a campfire and being able to highlight for the amount of the remaining time and the status of the campfire, and then having a little window pop up. That's always been a thing. Now for some reason they've pumped it into the into here, into the heading of the inventory, and it's so horrible, right? It's just not nice. It doesn't feel natural anymore. And I get that, joypad users will want usability as well, which is great, But then that's what this is for, I would argue that that's what this is for. That's what that is for, This, bringing up radial menus, accessibility, you don't remove accessibility for one to force accessibility to another system. You wouldn't do that. You'd make them cross compatible. So instead of forcing everything into a particular way, so PC users and joypad users have to do it this way, you say, right, okay, joypad users can do it this way, so can PC users. The way PC users find it incredibly convenient to do it this way is less convenient for joypad users. So what we'll do is we'll add another way to do it for joypad users that they can decide if they want to do it that way. Right? So when you're playing on PC, you can right click in your world, because you've got the mouse. You can right click on your world and open a door. You can right click on your world, turn on a light. You can right click on your world and add fuel to a fire. It all makes sense on a PC. Then when you're on a joypad, you walk over to your object, and then you open up your radial menu, and you get a list of things. You say, right, okay, well, I'll turn on my light. I'll turn, but you have to be near the object. And that's a restriction on... That's a restriction that only exists on consoles that don't have a floating mouse pointer. The convenience of a floating mouse pointer. Now, I think console has the floating mouse pointer, but it automatically clips onto these, right? So you kind of select the buttons, right? So when you press the arrow down, it goes and it stickies to the buttons. I don't know. I have never played it. I would never play Project Zomboid on console. It just doesn't even compute to me, right? I get the necessity for compatibility, but you don't remove one to sate another. You don't shoehorn the user experience, because that's just going to make people not want to interact. The moment it felt really horrible when I right click on my fire and there was no longer light fire, destroy fuel. And then I had to go down here I had to click on the fire. I had to go over to the fire, first of all. And then I had to click on the fire. And then I had to click on destroy for fuel, all that would fit. And then in order to light the fire, I had to click on the fire again, and then click on light fire. Which, that process does, like, it's to me, that's unclean, and it's also unnatural for as a mouse user, right? I want to turn on a light. I right click, turn on my light. I walk to the light. Timed action, job done, right? I want to turn on my stove. I right-click on my stove. Turn on the stove. It walks over to the stove. Turns on the stove, you know? That makes sense. I want to light my fire. I want to add some fuel. Right-click on my fire. Add the fuel. You know? It sounds like a preference followed by the dev that made the change instead of a... I don't know, man. It's a very... Because all they did... Get this, right? All they did... which is even more bizarre, right? Even more bizarre, right? Where is it? Is camping menu. Where is it? Camping is BBQ menu. All they did was comment out the fucking code. All they did was comment out the code. Why? 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 You know? And then they commented on that. Like, why? Why? It makes no sense. What? Why? That's just one. That's the barbecue menu as well. There was where is it? Campfire. It's back here. Campfire. Where is it? Camp C system. There it is. No, not that one. That's what we use. Is camping info window. Oh, where the fuck is it? Add fuel option times action inventory page. Context menu. Oh wait, is context menu. Is context menu. There it is. Camping system. Oh, where is the camping system used then? Fuck you. Where's the camping system used? No. Where the fuck? Oh, CC campfire system. Hang on a second. I can't even remember where it was. It might have been in... Oh, add fuel option. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Add fuel option. Oh, no, that's the handler for the inventory, though. Inventory panel, context, menu, farming, terrain, light fuel option, add course to campfire, put out, remove, debug, context. Oh, where is that? Camping. It was there. Anyway, it was there. It was there. But yeah, they commented out. They just commented out the code, basically. You know, they commented out the code. Nah. They commented out the code, and I was like, why? So I just went in and I just added it back in. Oh, this is me I'm trying to play with something here because I noticed that there was a break in there. I noticed that I've commented out just to show you I've commented out the patch. But yeah, I just added it in here. So camping menu. That's it. Camping menu. Oh, camping menu. There it is. Camping menu. Hang on. Camping menu. Where is it? Where's the camping menu then? Am I in the wrong place? Oh, it's under shared. Is it? What the fuck? Is camping menu? Where's the camping menu? Oh, there it is. God's sake. Like, there it is. Yeah. It's just commented out code. Like, chunks of code. They just commented out chunks of code. Like, there. I like, why? Like, there's no need to do it. It's there. Why you got like, why? I don't get it. Right? I didn't get it. Please tell us the commit message. Oh, there was to do. There we go. The preceding section is to be removed in build 43. To do. The following section is to be removed in build 43. Because this, the context menu fire tiles, it basically says, oh, this has been removed. It basically says this has been removed. So if I find this, right? If I find this in here, you'll see. It basically says here, context menu text. It's, oh, shit. Defend the chat. Defend the chat. Defend the chat. It's honey, it's satin raid. Get the fluffy cuffs out, the rest of these scoundrels who've been detained by the precinct. Honey, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, friends. My name is Yuri Makas. I'm Friday Creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch. And it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let me get you a shout out, Saturn. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. But yeah, so this is basically the tooltip that pops up. Campfire kits no longer exist. Campfires are now made with 3 stones using the build menu. Tents are now movables placed inside movable actions. And then there's the other thing that says Fire Tiles Tooltip, right? Fire Tiles Tooltip. Barbecues, campfires, fireplaces, and wood stoves are now interacted with via their inventory window. Why? 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 You know? Why? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. They had to add in a tooltip to comment out the code that has existed for 12 years. And it makes no, and I'm surprised. I am surprised that nobody else is making a stink over it. Why is nobody making a stink over it? And also, why, god damn it, why in God's name, haven't you guys downloaded, only 493 people have downloaded my Light My Fire mod. Why haven't more people downloaded this mod? Why is there not more people crying about the removal of a context entry that is incredibly useful, that has always existed? Do you know why, though? And I'll tell you for why. The only people that use fires and campfires and barbecues are people like us that don't do apocalypse runs. Because apocalypse runs, you don't need a campfire. You don't need a cooking stove. You don't need a wood stove. You just use the electric stove. You just use the electric oven. And the electric oven still has right-click, turn on, right-click, settings. So why hasn't the stove been... Why haven't those options been moved? I'll tell you why, because a lot of people use them. But why? Because they know that it would cause a stink. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. But yeah. I don't know, man. I guess I'm one of those guys that's like very passionate about the necessity of change. Like because I've run IT teams, I am always conscious about change management, project management, and why we do things and how we do them, you know, and the process we go through. And it just doesn't seem like it's like the drying rack thing. It's the drying rack thing, you know? Nobody thought about it until after the fact. No, come on. Manage that risk. Yeah, man. I'm all about that. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, I know that sometimes you need to just get shit done, right? There are times you need to just get shit done. But when it's a new feature like adding a drying rack, you kind of want to make sure that the people that are going to be using it, that it's not going to impact them. It's going to add fun. It's going to add a layer for them that's going to be enjoyable, right? When you think about features and tools that players use, like context menu entries, you need to find how is this adding to the game? Are we adding to the user experience? Are we improving the user experience by doing this on a global scale? And I guarantee you, removing a context menu from cooking from campfires and cook pots and all that stuff, that's not improving the user experience, right? I've been cooking with Jenny as last update broke, moving burnables to the stove or Weber a one at a time annoyance. Well, so the latest update did fix that, but it hasn't fixed it properly yet. So they fixed they changed it from putting one and then all, and all would very rarely fit, to one and all that can fit. Right? But what happens is when you click all that can fit, it works, but it picks up everything that's on the tile and then just dumps the what can fit, rather than just picking up, say if it was 5 that could fit and I had 50 on the tile, it would try and pick up 50 and only give 5. So there's a little tweak that they need to do there. But again, you know, I can go here, I can right click, and I can say light fire from here if I have my matches and all that kind of stuff on me. And I can also right click destroy for fuel while I'm standing on my fuel. Right? But anyway. Oh, I didn't like the blood thing. But see, look how easy this is, man. Actually, we don't want twigs. Have I got twigs in here? No, we want wood. We want to split. Just, oh, pardon me. I do it all, and just a pile of errors. I do suspect it's a mod causing a conflict. That clean UI thing was really messed up from the last update. I don't use clean UI. Have you got Light My Fire downloaded, Madcoy? But you said you're using this now anyway, didn't you? Yeah. Oh my God! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a wick comrade! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. Hammer! Hammer! Wick, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Wick, Hammer, and friends. My name is Yuri Mekas. I am a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch. It is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let me get you a shout out, Wick. Thank you so much, man. How goes it? It's fine. I'm just moaning. I'm just moaning about shit. Chat, go follow Wick. Excellent creator. Most excellent creator. How's RimWorld treating you, man? I'm just moaning currently about indie stone choices that they make. They just make sweeping decisions like removing context menu entries and changing drying rack, the way drying racks work, which is great. I'm all for change. But do it in the right way. But anyway, enough moaning. PZA moaning, matchmaking heaven. Yeah. I'm just I'm like an old school. I'm not old school, but I used to be IT support team lead, service desk manager, all that jazz, and we ran our processes through ITIL and, change management and all that kind of jazz and processes and procedures. And it's not like, sometimes you just got to get stuff done, but risk assessment, all that jazz is just such a big portion of changing things for users and adding things for users that you need to be aware of what you're doing. And anyway, I'm still waiting on 42 stable. The long run I was on in 41 was the last time I really played seriously. That's fair, though. That's fair. I'm really enjoying it. Outside of the quirks and we found, well, I say we, Twist and Ty have found that there's a big issue with weapon conditions at the moment, and a lot of weapons are taking double durability loss, even when they're not actually making contact with anything. So as soon as you make contact with something, air swings will count towards durability loss, which is obviously a big bug, but we are on the unstable branch, so I look kindly upon those kinds of errors and say, well, I'm deciding to play the unstable branch, so it's not like I can moan too much about it. The old tree chopping bug? Tree chopping. Oh, the, yeah, wasn't that, somebody mentioned about that. When you cut down and you take double durability loss on cutting trees as well. Yeah, I don't cut trees like that anyway. I cut trees manually because I like to gain the XP by cutting them manually. Because you don't gain the XP if you cut them with the cut down, which I always found kind of weird. You used to take chop ability if you use the chop tree context version. Yeah, which is crazy, really. It's crazy. But, yeah, appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. But RimWorld! Yeah, tell me about RimWorld. Are you doing the new space... You're doing the new spaceship-y thing, right? The spaceship DLC? Oh, this fog is kicking my ass. Did not want this today. I mean, when do we ever want fog, though? Fog is completely useless. Wait a minute, what am I running? Oh, I got 5 stones in here. Okay, let's go back. I've been off RimWorld for a bit, so I came back for a cozy run. I'll be moving on to Odyssey afterwards. You came back to a cozy run. I got you. So just nice chill, getting back used to RimWorld. Got you. Nice. I wish that these walls took stone blocks instead of stone rocks, but I get the necessity for stone rocks because obviously, they look like stone rocks, right? Playing with fun, no dead set goals. Yeah, no, that's... Honestly, get your joy. It's the best way, man. That's the best way. All these people that are like, oh, stress, gotta be the best. even in Rat Race, I'm not like that. even with the Rat Race, because you did Rat Race as well, didn't you, Wick? You participated in the Rat Race. At least did you? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did a Rat Race, one or two Rat Race runs. I think it was back when Lamprey was running it, though, right? You got sweaty in PC, yeah. And it's like, I get a little sweaty. I mean, I'm on 24,000 kills. That's sweaty as all hell. You know, for the average Project Zomboid player, that's like mind-boggling. Over, a year, 6 months in game is mind-boggling to the average Zomboid player. Let's be honest. You know. But I'm just enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process. This is the second character I've ever managed to reach these heights. You know? My previous characters, you're talking like, I think the most I got was like 3,800 kills or something. And that was, and that character, I think they died from malnutrition eventually. But yeah, so I was going for the million before 42 came out. Oh, damn, okay. So it was before, so it was, yeah, you were way back in, way back. I think Shivas and Twist right now are the two competitors, like for the true competitors, should I say, for the million, as it stands. There are a few front runners as well that are having some, that are coming in their stride as well. Milky Toast Claire, and remove mineral deposit. Mineral deposit? That's a mineral deposit? Go on then. Color me interested. Okay, so it's just the regular mineral deposit. Sad times. I wish we could bust up these boulders for stones, like we can with large stones. I'm collecting stones for my wall. She probably would have at B41 million kill run, but he accidentally alt-tabbed. Yeah. Well, it's like Lamprey, wasn't it? He was on 953,000, and he done messed it up. He was in a car, he was in a van. Getting himself, doing what he normally does. I think he was taking a bit of a risk this time, though, from what I understood. And he just got cornered. And that was it. His car was surrounded. And he tried to get out, but obviously he died because they bit him to death. So it happens to the best of us. No matter how big that number gets, no matter how big you might think your schlong is, It'll bite you in the butt at some point if you don't respect it. I try to be as vigilant as I can, but still I make some stupid mistakes. Like fighting at night. Why? Why am I fighting at night? Because I want those kills. But why am I fighting at night? Because I want the kills. But stop fighting at night. But no. No matter how many times I tell myself to don't be stupid, I'm still stupid. Shook it off like a boss, yeah. I mean, I think at those levels you kind of have to. Again, you it's the journey, right? It's the journey, not the destination. And that's what I'm trying to get in through my head. I was devastated when I lost our biggest run. Exclamation mark Willie in the chat if you want to see. Good old Willie Albert. Tell ya, I was devastated. I cried. That's the first time I've been up to those heights, and I cried. I shed a tear, and then I got right back on the horse again, shook it off, and carried on going, because you got to, But you get him. I got emotionally attached to my character because it was a character that had brought me to those levels. I've never even seen those numbers before, you know? Their first good run getting killed. Yeah, this is it, here. It's the one. Gives me PTSD every time I hear it. I wasn't really doing anything that I don't normally do.
No.
Oh, look, I'm wearing the same. I'm wearing. No, I'm not. I'm wearing my. Yeah, look at that face. It's just the face of pain. The face of pain. You know? It's the face of pain. The face of pain right there. We turned it into an emote even. we immortalized it. But you gotta laugh. You know, you gotta laugh about it. And hey, look, we're up there now. You know, we're doing our thing, you know? It's working. First good run died to Sunday driver. Wait, what? Because you died to Sunday driver because you were slow or what? Because of the 30%, the max speed. Yeah, I'm a Sunday driver because this is where is it? Yeah, Sunday driver. How did you drive to Sunday driver? What happened? Tell me. Under pressure, pressure. Finally lived long enough for trees to start popping up. And if you have a low HP car and drive off road, your car will just stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unless you're reversing. When you reverse on the grass, you tend to be fine. Over the small trees. Oh, wait a minute. You drove over the small trees? Ew. Yes. Yes. This was when he was still learning as well. It'll get you. Yes. I can't imagine. No way, it's too dark at 8 p.m.? God damn this fog and clouds and winter. Oh yeah, we drop the stones. Alright, 3 stones here. Boop. And the other stones here. And then 4 stones here. And then 6 stones here. And then 2 stones here. Marvelous. I can see. When I thought Sunday Driver was just slower, not worse torque. Well, it's the acceleration, right? It's the acceleration that drops it. Where is it? You have 25% less acceleration, which means that you don't get up to speed fast enough to push the car at obviously the max speed. Then drops it, but it's the acceleration that helps you on the grass, right? Because you can get you get faster, quicker, and can move at as long as you're pumping the gas. Generally, you can move forward at small intervals, but you'll never really be able to drive fully on grass, even without Sunday Driver, right? Yeah. Horrible. It was an 11-hour stream. God damn it, dude. Get the hell out of here. Still haven't eaten. Go. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid, Wick. Appreciate it. Guys, make sure to check out Wick. The Hammer! Have a good one, dude. And thank you. Thank you. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Get some good nosh. Guys, if you've got any questions about the run, the rat race, or my mods, exclamation mark pzdev, because I am a modder now. Don't hesitate to pipe up and ask upon it. I'll be here with you. Do 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 do. Yay! We dried them, finally. All of our black sage is dry. And Abby Dozy. Just drying these now. These are going to take decades. Decades, chat. You cannot change. Lord, knows I can't change. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hang on a minute. I thought you could plant trees. Is it just acorns? No. Can you plant... You must not be able to plant trees then. I thought you could plant trees. Why do I think you could plant trees? Has that never been a thing? Clara! Howdy. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Hooray! We've removed half of them off the floor. Yay! Yay! I'm so very happy. All right. Very good, very nice. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I died in your arms tonight. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I should have walked away. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Oh no, come on. It's fine, I guess. So, I'd love to know, because that's not a stream down. It's literally all my output is stopped. The whole output is stopped. The whole output is stopped. Fuck Twitch, man. It doesn't even drop the stream. It just prevents the kbps. Like, it's as if it stops all of the... It just limits the traffic to 0. Does the stream stop, or does it have that image pop up to say, oh, wait, technical difficulties? What does it say on Twitch? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. How long was that for? There was an image... so there was an image with this? There was an image with that, was there? 30 seconds? Fucking game, I swear. Man. Yeah. I'd love to know why it's doing that. It's really pissing annoying. Really pissing annoying, to be honest. Sorry, guys. For those of you that are back, sorry. Yeah, whatever, anyway. Must be a complete, yeah. But it's over. It's more than that as well. It's more than that. It's the entire viewership goes. The only people that come back are the people that are there, that are in the chat, or that refresh. It's a cock, really. And I hate it. Fucking dumb. Especially after somebody's kind enough to raid in, and then Twitch just decides, oh yeah, it's gonna be no fucking, you know. Yeah, whatever. Let's not let it affect our day. Everyone's on the red channel, right, chat? Indeed. Indeed. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Everyone, get in here. Chicks for free. So not even so the worst part about the worst part about the down thing was that not even my my Lumia, not even my Lumia could detect. So what I'm gonna have to do, what I'm wondering if I can do, I'm wondering if there's a add. I wonder if there's a status. I wonder if there's a trigger. Add a trigger for OBS Studio when. No, there isn't. Event. Yeah, there isn't. There isn't actually an event for kbps output. OBS Studio, get status. Add a trigger. Hang on. Test. Test trigger. History. What does it do? Right, so there's no variable. There's no is streaming true. Yeah, see, there doesn't seem to be a way to test the kbps. Oh, there we are. Stream status event. Stream status event. Interesting. It reckons that that's the event. There isn't a status event, though. There's just source events. Input events, scene events, profile events, vendor event. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, isn't that funny? Isn't that weird? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to do it. Mm, mm, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Import the code. I'm curious. Let's see, shall we? Yeah, too old. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. That's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. There's no, there doesn't seem to be a way in the new streamer bot to pull out to pull out or to see the bitrate. I'm gonna make a note of that in excuse me. I'm gonna just drop a note of that in the streamer bot Discord. Where is it? Contacts. There, tools. Streamer bot. Actually, you know what? I'll search for bitrate first. Bitrate. Despite the fact that we can use a workaround to get plugins info, it'd be useful for. Oh, right, okay, no, that's different. Still trying to figure it out. Streaming it to completely, slowly converting a duplicate to streamer bot. Look through it, my pain self. Doesn't look like there's anything on requesting the bit rate. Yeah. What's this? When is it? Transform a Stream Deck button into a live display of your OBS streaming bitrate. That's interesting, but I don't think. Yeah, this is the old version, so it's not going to work. That sucks. So only the old version. Why would the oh why would yeah, that's weird, isn't it? It must be something. Um Can't find anywhere about detecting changes in OBS bitrate. Anyway, right, what are we doing? We're picking up stones, right? Picking up stones, chat. We're picking up stones. How's everybody's day? Better than mine? My day is fine. What do you mean? Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. You're here. I'm here. We're all here. We're all just hanging out. We're all just enjoying ourselves. Just having a lovely day. Maybe some of you are working. Maybe some of you are lurking. I appreciate the lurkers. And I appreciate the workers too. Thank you, Mind Freak. Hello. How you doing? Would you appreciate the horn? I always appreciate the horn. Of course. Of course. Ding 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 ding. Boom. Zip. Zip. I wasn't here yesterday, felt like shit. Oh, dude, what are you apologizing for? Never apologize for real life stuff, brother. I keep telling people this. Nobody listens, though. Never apologize. Please never apologize for not being here. Your life is... your life means more. You know? I do appreciate the apology, but it's not necessary at all. Everybody needs to live their lives and do their lives and have their things that they do. You know? That's 3, so we need another 3 here. Boom, 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 3. 6. And that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I played Battlefield 6 over the weekend. It's fucking bonkers. Like 228,356 players right now. Half a million. 24-hour peak. Nearly a million all-time peak. 3/4 million. 4 days ago. That's amazing. I'm sure it'll average out. I'm sure it'll average out. I mean, you know, Battlefield's a very popular game, and it's pushing a very popular genre, you know? It's not surprising. Is it breaking records? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. It already did. Nice. Think about it. We get out about 20 million hours. Woo! Sick. Sick. I remember playing Battlefield back in the day. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Attaches C4 to tanks. Mm-hmm. 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 Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Na, 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 na. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Who's gonna? Ah, there's a lot of big stones. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. There's a lot of stones over this side of the lake, which is great, because that means we got plenty more. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Something's got a hold of me lately. Don't live anymore. Am I building a fence or something? I am Nemo. I am indeed. No. No. No, I lose control. Can't you see? Control next to me. Very decent Hummer bundle choice right now. Yeah? What's it called? Lose control. I'm building a wall. That's what I'm building. I'm building a wall. Can't you see? I lose control. V-Rise and Atomic Heart is the main games. Nice, nice. Very nice. Huh. There's like the teeniest, tiniest bit missing. Funny. You're not next to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why does it do that? It's so fucking annoying, man. It does the same thing. It does the same thing with, yeah, whatever. Just gonna do that. That's fine. I'll just do this instead. Dum. Dum. Right, do we want to put a door here as well? Or do we do the door further up? We could do the door further up. Yeah, we could do the door there, actually. That's a good place for the door. I like that place for the door. Gentle potion. Did you see they made a new vampire? The Masquerade Bloodlines 2? I never played Vampire 1. Flowers blossom, let somebody. Drops on the fire, let somebody. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Exposure. Here lies somebody. Hey, drop the buzzer. Here lies somebody. We're totally in the dark. Totally in the dark. Ray! Another door. We lock that door? Apparently we can't lock that door. Sucks. Definitely don't have the key for it then. Boom, boom, boom. A boom, boom, boom. Da 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 dun 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 dun. There's a remake you want to try? Wish to make Blood Rain. Oh, go on. Zip. Actually, it's only 8 o'clock. Oh man, I left the bedroom light on. No. Come on, do the jump. Bink. Spotify links made the chat go vroom. Me making Heroes 3. What is Heroes 1 and 2 though? Dude, you don't. I could use OBS Raw. Oh, I could use OBS Raw apparently. Okay. Ah. Marvelous. It doesn't look like there's an actual, doesn't look like there's a raw... You can use raw code to get the status, but there's no I just have to use a timer. I'm gonna have to get the status, basically. There we go. I'm warm again. Right. Stones. Drop them off. So we need one more, then two, so one more, 6, and 3 6s are 18. So we need one, so we need 19. 18 and one more. On the floor. That's it, we burned through all the twigs. We burned through all our twigs, and we burned through all our, well, not all of them, but a lot of the wooden splinters, so... Yeah, that's crazy. Most of the twigs are gone. Oh no, all the twigs are gone and the wooden splinters. What's here though? What's this lot? Ah, more wooden splinters. Hold up. Alright. Excellent. Good stuff. Under control. Back in. Oh, I still didn't turn that bloody light out. I don't believe it. It is Will Smith. I thought it was Will Smith. I was like, hang on, that sounds like Will Smith. What's he doing with Sean Paul? And Shaggy? Shaggy, Brian and Tony Gold, Sean Paul and Will Smith. Never knew that these guys did a song together. How funny. My sexy lady, I like your flow. Banging out on the floor, you move around it. And losing more. I like your flow. You banging out on the troll. Screaming back for more. Oh, I nearly slept on the ground. That would be atrocious. Oh, perfect, look. It's perfect that we put the door right on the cusp. We put the door right on the cusp. That's great, because that means I can put a light next to the door here. Cracking. Cracking. So this whole area could get lighting. I'm probably going to end up moving the. We're probably going to end up moving the generator into here though, so we can light up, so we can get the whole thing covered. To be honest, we're gonna give it all to me. I don't know why. I mean, I put it here out of convenience mostly. I'm sorry, but this is just so good. I don't care who you are. That is poggers. I worked on that. Long time. I went to see. Give it all to me. Oh, it's 2 a.m.? Shit. Read a book, bruv. Read a book. Or maybe just a magazine. Hang on. Magazine. Boink. 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 Gonna give it all to me. I'm gonna give it all to me. Fantasy. Did I just... Okay. Oh, jeez. Right. Is there anything in that bucket? No, there isn't. So we're going to go ahead and drop one bucket here. Then we're going to drop one bucket here. Then we're going to drop one bucket here. I'm going to grab this bucket. And the master straw. Then we're going to go ahead and pick up the clay. Oh, no, hang on a minute. Is it 2 clay per? Oh, it's 2 clay per, though. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Not to worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait, have I got to have it on me? Oh, shit! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Kylo raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! Cupid to Tate! At the precinct! Kylo! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid! My friend, welcome in. Kylo and friends. My name is Yuri Mackes. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST as GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment, whatever form that may take for you. Let's get you a shout out, Kylo. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Gotcha. I said I would raid you, and the time has finally come. Hell yeah, man. You did. I remember. I remember it well. All those moons ago. I'm kidding. Thanks so much for the raid and thinking of us over here, Carlo. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing excellent things. Are you building some beautiful things in Minecraft? Are you? Tell me. Yes? Guys, go follow Kylo. Click on that button. A most excellent builder in every game. What are you doing? Are you doing, tell me you're doing like Star Tech or something in Minecraft. Or are you going like pure vanilla? I was going to say, you remember all those moons ago? Yeah. Rated but lurking, hope you're well, brother. DC! DC, it's so good to see you. You made me choke. Love your face, man. Modded MC, yeah. What are you doing? Are you doing a pack, or have you got a pack that you have in mind, or do you just build your own pack? I've been playing a little Star Tech at the Mo. It's been rather nice. It's been rather nice. I say at the Mo, but like, yeah. When I can, which is very few and far between, because I'm a modder now, by the way. I'm a modder now. Project Zomboid mods. Look at me and my mods. Look at me and my Project Zomboid mods. Look, oh, back it up. Look at them. Look at them all. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm a modder now. I'm always a bit of coder at heart, though. So, just started today. Mainly grinding Factorios, SE5. Oh, dude. Got Nomnicraft? Nomnicraft? In Minecraft? Nomnicraft? Oh, wow. Factorio... Is that the mod? The modded Factorio? I know because I played Space Age, but the DLC, or the update, should I say, but you just now get into it? Ah, I see. I was wondering what SE means. What SE is? You mean SA? You mean SA? You confused me, Kylo. God damn it. No, it's fine. No, good. You enjoying it though, yeah? You enjoying it? Yes. You're enjoying it? Do listen. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Took you about 90 hours to get to the second planet, as per usual. I'm slow as fuck. Dude, do you That's not slow. That's like average. That's like average. Oh, man. I'll tell you. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you. Let me tell you something. Clay. Mix a bucket of clay. Why can't I mix a bucket of clay? What's wrong with you? No, don't tell me I can't use... Are you kidding me? I can't use paint buckets for clay. God damn it. Let me tell you something. No, I feel it though. I do feel it. I feel it. It's fine. There, see, done. So I'm building a wall. We're gonna build a wall. Boom. Look at that. And another wall. Oh, I was going to build another wall. Apparently I'm not though. Because apparently fuck me! Um, we good though. It's fine. It's fine. Carlo, I hope you had a great time on Minecraft. Serious. It's an absolute banger of a game. Nomnicraft, never heard of it. Let's see. I'm gonna have a look. Nomnicraft. Well, I guess. Mod packs. No, browse. Discover. Mod packs. Is it a mod pack or is it an actual mod? Nomicraft. I don't know. It was Nomnicraft, wasn't it? Yeah, Nomnicraft. One of the GOAT games for real. Probably got 10k hours in the game in my ears. Yeah, easily. Easily. Is it not on, Is it not on CurseForge? I gotta find out now. It's gonna be safe to Google this, right? Oh, Omnicraft. Omnicraft? Nomi Factory? Hang on, Nomi Factory. Wait a second. Nomi Factory. Ha! Excellent. Oh, nice. I've seen this. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I don't know what this is all about. This not viewable in region nonsense from Imager all of a sudden. I don't get this. I don't know what this is all about. It's weird, man. It's weird. Brain is cooked. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, dude, it's understandable. Yes, this is the yes. Yes. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Nice. That's the new UK law thingy. Is it? So if I go to the page, it's fine? It's fucking nonsense. I don't understand. It's fucking nonsense. Bullshit is what it is. It's happening on a lot of Steam as well. It's happening all over Steam. Like, I don't get it. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, sure. For like, you know, I can kind of come halfway to meet. I can kind of come halfway to meet. Regarding, like, you know, prawn. You know, that is a sticky. If you pardon the pun, that is a little bit of a sticky place, you know, to come from. And, you know, I kind of get it on the surface. I kind of get, like, the necessity to protect, you know, but it's a fucking... It's a slippery slope, man. It's a goddamn slippery slope, I'll tell you that right now. It's a slippery slope, chat. You know? A slippery slope. Using got the feeling we want to gonna dance for free. Boo, all my homies say boo to that. Yeah, good for them. More should do the same. More should do the same on Wadbong, man. Fun fact, I don't own a credit card, and that's the way Steam is verifying you're 18. Oh. No GTA 6 for you. I mean, you shouldn't have to have a credit card to verify your age. That's nonsense. 16-year-olds can get credit cards. That's like, you know, Steam card's 21 years old. Something, yeah, a give or take. My 2 cents, look after your children better, and we wouldn't. Yeah, no, exactly. Parents do better. It's not that difficult. Really, in all honesty, it's not that difficult to kind of know what your kids are getting up to. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's there. The tools are there. We are we are their protectors, and it should be up to us to do the things. You know? Steve's way, it's dumb. It is dumb. I agree. Most sites should block the UK rather than appease the stupid rules. So silly. It's so silly that I don't know why. Like, they're making decisions for all of us, and some people are happy that their freedoms are being taken away. It's like, it's a bit weird, isn't it? A bit weird. Before I was saying, my son, 14, didn't know about VPNs. It took him an hour to work it out. Yeah. But that's it. If your children, right? If your children are of the age where they are searching / being exposed to those kinds of things, the likelihood is that they are seeking it out in some way. If you then put a on it, right? You don't give children enough credit to be able to find their way around those blocks. I know we did when we were younger. We found our way around our internal school networks, no problem. When I had the internet, it was not managed by my parents. Even my phone line was open to me, and I still ran up a £180 bill. You know, it wasn't obviously my intention, and I was very sorry about it. But when I think about it now, that must have stung my parents. You know, I was a teen, you know, early teen, and that must have stung my parents quite a lot back then. You know, 25 years ago, £180, it's a lot. You know? On a phone bill. I'm not sure I would have the same composure that they did with me when I ran up that bill. Because they reacted relatively well, I will say. Is what I would say. Compared to how they've reacted in the past as well. You know? They reacted surprisingly well, from my memory. But, as a parent, it's your responsibility. It's not... all it serves is to ruin the experience for everybody when you start using the law to say what we can and can't see without providing some form of identification, you know? Nonsense. Nonsense. But children are going to find their ways around these things, and if the parents aren't paying attention to their children anyway, it's going to be moot point. All you're doing is you're handing over control of things that ought not to be controlled by the government. That's just it, right? You know? I think it's in Romania, they made it so you cannot create accounts on Facebook or Insta. There's nothing about protection, it's all about eroding anonymity on the internet. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I spent 5 years working for an MSP for schools, fixing the backdoor tricks if kids found out, for getting around the internet filtering. There will always be a way around something. It's just finding it, and I learned kids are not as stupid as they generally... Oh, 100%. 100%. Even when I was in IT in schools, I was in IT in a higher education school where they got secondary education, so they got sixth form and stuff. And those kids are clever as fuck, man. You know? They're clever as fuck, and there's the software that's also doesn't it doesn't allow you to do the things that you want to do. You have to be clever with the software, but even then, even the cleverer you are, the more they'll find out how to do things. You know, if you don't have an 18-year-old, 14 to 16 or something like that, yeah. It's crazy though. I don't. Yeah, it's not good anyway, is it? It's not good, let's put it that way. It's not good. You know? It's not good. Summertime! Na 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 na. 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 the kids now are very yeah, very tech savvy, very, very, very tech savvy, and good, They should be. Jeez, they should be. You know. They're also fucking dumb. They post it. Yeah, well, yeah. Listen, intelligence has nothing to do with common sense. Intelligence has nothing to do with common sense. What am I putting that in the fridge for? I'm putting it in the fridge, you twat. You can be incredibly knowledgeable and have no common sense. Well, not long it'll last. Never do a face scan to create an account online ever. Well, see, the work I'm in, I have to do that anyway. Right? So, yeah. I have to scan my age and all that kind of stuff anyway. But that's just the work I'm in, you know? That's a necessity, and I wouldn't question that. You know, in order to work in that environment, I have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's not a reasonable doubt. It's I have to prove that I am who I say I am and how old I am. All for, you know, it's all for legal reasons as well. You know. Face to face, Rumanumaye, Rumanumaye, Numaye. I mean, I have no idea what the lyrics are, by the way, in this song, so I'm just making it up. Manumae, 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 Vigostasi, Ragustagise. Hello? Hello? The biometric secure access, that's different. Yeah. Well, there are actually, there are a few places that you can use, that supposedly securely store your information and are not. You can't guarantee it though, can you? They're not like directly government linked. You know, they're not government. It's not a government-backed service in that sense that government has access to the data. But it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's a weird thing because it's like, if you've got nothing to hide, it shouldn't be a problem. But that's not the point, is it? It's not about not having anything to hide. It's about what it could be used for in the future. Your freedom is, you know, your identity is one of the only things that can be sacred to you. You know, once you start uploading your stuff online, you know, it's like streamers as well in a way. When we put ourselves out, there for you guys. We expose our identities. You know, recent events just go to prove how caustic that is. You know, that can be, because you have a record of behavior for going back, way back to the beginning of your potentially your content career, right? And that can be pulled upon by everyone on the internet. Can just go to that content and start pulling pieces out of it, right? So you essentially give yourself over to the internet completely, and your identity, you expose your identity online, and it could be little pieces of your life that someone can stitch together and make a fake you. I'm just saying, like, you know, in certain circumstances, we do that anyway. You know, when we post on Facebook, we don't realize that we're posting to the public part of Facebook and stuff like that. You know, you're giving away parts of your identity all the time. Whenever you're connected to the internet, parts of your identity are always leached online. They're always leaked. Sorry, not leached. They're always leaked online in whatever form it is. When you connect your phone and you approve access to whatever it is on your phone via a website, all of a sudden, when you've got that app open, boom, it has access permanently to like all your photos or all your contacts or you know, could be anything, right? But your content, your life, your identity is often leaked in many ways, you know? And when I developed a website alongside one of my mates, we developed a website for a dating, like I'll call it a dating service. It's not a dating service, right? But that was the basics of it, right? Like speed dating, but not speed dating. It was completely like the model was not speed dating, but you could attune it to speed dating. And when we created this website, and we had to have people logging in, and we had to have people storing their information, you know, their name and their age and all that kind of stuff. It gets really tricky. Right? It gets really tricky because you have to have a secure, a secure way of transmitting that data through a web page into your hosting server, and then you have to make sure that server then is not accessible, you know. And you got to store the data in encrypt. You got to have it encrypted and all that. And it's like, it's not easy. You know, it's not a simple process. So when I look at things online and they ask me for data, I'm like, how can I trust this how do I trust this website has gone through all of these processes to make sure that my data is safe? Just a simple thing as putting in my name and my phone number, you know, on like a form. And most online forms are just, they're not really safe. They just send an email to somebody from the it's just a mail to, right? It's just a mail to, and boom. And then your phone number and your name and phone number are on the internet now. For anyone, you know? I can breathe. My internet's been down since 5 a.m. No, kid, no. I know. Problem with biometrics, you can't change your password. That's the problem with biometrics, you can't change your password. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, you can't change your biometrics, right? Yeah. If you only linked via biometrics, yeah. I would say that the two-factor authentication, and I'm not saying, so two-factor authentication doesn't just mean password number. It means password biometric, password face scan, password voice scan, face scan. You know, it's more factor authentication. If it needs to be secure, there should be multiple layers of authentication that you need to go through. You know, it's like when you speak to your bank and they say, "What's the last 3 digits of? What was the last purchase you made, and how much do you have in your bank?" Right? And also, what's your mother's maiden name? What's this? What's that? What's the, how big does your asshole stretch? Like, those personal questions are questions that technically you would only be able to answer if you did actually own the account, right? So more factor authentication is the way forward when it comes to securing access to your data, but that relies on the people that are storing your data securely storing it at their end as well, because it's all very well having a password for a site, but if the password or the data isn't encrypted, that's why I always have multiple fingerprint plus 2FA plus alternate email. Yeah, all of it. I do Face ID with my phone. I do Face ID. I will admit to that. It is what it is. It is what it is. The thing with Face ID is that you can enable it. You can enable it for which application, for whatever applications you want to enable it for. It doesn't have to be It doesn't have to be a global thing. You can turn it off, by default if you want to. You can't change password on your account without Yeah. One always be my print locally. Print locally? What's the print locally thing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, your fingerprint. Yeah. Got you. The device that's approved for also that account. Yeah. The device that's approved to receive the fingerprint identification as well, yeah. I like the idea of approved devices as well, but you can also, you can fake device IDs as well. Face unlock is device level, though, not the same as linking an account online with a physical user face. Yeah. Generally what happens is with those kinds of things, though, they don't store the biometric data, they use it and trash it instantly. That's what's most of the time happens. They take it, they use it, they analyze it, and then they trash it. It doesn't exist online in the online space. The only thing that exists in the online space is the checkbox that says you've done it and you're approved. Do you know what I mean? They don't store. They're not supposed to store it. Most of them don't store it. They just store the you're good to go, Once it's done, that's it, kind of thing. It's 22:40, what can we do? We go get more stones, maybe? We need more. I think we do need a few more stones, don't we? Yeah, while we're here, just go and get those couple of stones. It's all about how it's implemented, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's no reason for anyone to store any there's no reason for anyone to store your face online. There's absolutely no reason for anyone to store your face online. I don't think I brought the thing with me. Have I brought the sledgehammer with me? I did not bring the sledgehammer with me. Bollocks. Well, that fucked it, didn't it? What a waste of time. Oh, well, it was a good run. Whee! Yeah, but this uses the old. This is old StreamerBot though, isn't it? I'm sure this is for old StreamerBot. 1 second, chat. Somebody's linking me something to use, and I'm pretty sure it's for old StreamerBot. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. SD bitrate status, timed actions, core, timed actions. Alright, alright. Face unlock is a the only problem I see with Face ID, you need to be committed to that face. If you shave, you're fucked. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Because it's, because I've done it on my phone, it still works. It still works for me. With or without a beard. It uses specific points on your face it detects specific points on your face. It's not just like take a picture of you and then compare it to a picture. It's not like that. It's actual it maps your face, right? OBS raw output duration. Mm. Muspelheim. Holy shit, fucks, Dragon Boy. God damn it. Shut up. Alright. So, timers. We got some timers here somewhere. Where are our timers? Enable. Let's have a look at the globals. OBS. Interesting. Let's look at the action history. Ah, okay, so it's excluded. Okay. Gonna add a test trigger. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be with you guys. Don't exclude from history. Test. Action history. Bitrate. Let's see if that works. Test, test, action. Interesting. OBS bitrate. But that's wrong though, isn't it? That's completely wrong. Huh. Read up. I know what you say, but for me, sometimes I look like Danny Rand, Iron Fist, when he came to town, looking like a beggar. And after I get my haircut, I'm gonna look like freaking gonna go to a wedding in 20 minutes. Is there any way to increase the cast distance when fishing? No, there isn't. There isn't. All right, Kira, I'll be there in a moment. Strength, heat harder. There is no. It's a maximum distance. They changed the maximum distance. I know nothing of this game. Yuri Modern! Been a bit, dude. Hope you do well. I'm doing good, dude. Would you like a trick or treat this Halloween season? Would I like a trick or a treat? Give me a treat. Always. I always want a treat. Right. I'll give you this song. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just check something here. I just want to make sure this is disabled. Timers. Disabled. There we go. And actions. Yeah, we good. Right. We're good. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and grab my lunch from downstairs from the lovely Kira. And I'll see you all in a moment. Love your faces. Kisses. Bye. What's up, people? Yo, yo! Dad is back. Hey, sweetie. Abra! Abracadabra. Johnny! Welcome back, dude. Wasabi. Those fish really had 0 calories. I mean, I know that anyway, but it's just funny to see the difference. I've kind of just realized as well, we're in winter. We don't get any clay in winter, do we? Available all year. Snow, -50. Appointment in half an hour. Appointment here in an hour? I like this song. It's pretty cool. Work starts in 2 hours, gonna lurk a lot? Dude, lurk away. I appreciate you. Hope work isn't too rough. You know what I haven't done? Shit. We've probably lost like a ton of babbies. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright. Oh. Okay. Holy fucking shitballs. God damn it. Sweetie! I mean, that's monitoring the services are running and also have to resolve tickets for customers. I've been there. I've been there. Wasn't me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Skip it, the moments of planes on board. Bruh. Sharp, carve large bone beads. My goodness. Right, how big is a bone? 0.3 encumbrance. What about a sharp bone? Oh, you're big in Japan. 0.3 encumbrance. The sharp bones are the same weight as bone pieces. You can store 173 per box. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm looking at tailoring. I think the only real way to kickstart the tailoring legitimately is to dry leather. Right? Can we pick the denim strips? What can it be used in building? Yeah. Yeah, we can pick denim strips. I don't think there's anything else really that we... Oh, you can do that. Okay. Got it, got it. Yeah, there's nothing really that I'm thinking, there's nothing that I'm looking here and I'm thinking, oh yeah, you know, we really need those denim strips. You know? I can't think of a moment that we would need the denim strips in any of these contexts when we have rags galore, right? I think that we're better off picking the rags. Picking the strips, I would say. Only gonna shake that thing. Easy. Gotta shake that thing. Man next to us, next to us, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's a cloth roll. That's one cloth roll. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy, chat. We made one cloth roll. Yeah, crazy. See, that's why I say it's not even worth me creating a roll of cloth, because that roll of cloth's gonna be cut up into one. Yeah, it's not even worth. Hey, I got a caramel biscuit bar. Nice. Thank you, Kira. It's basically like Little's version of a Twix. But better, actually. Meeting time, Morden. Thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate you. What's he doing? What's he doing? Naughty boy. They call this sharpening the bone. We are childish. Yes, we are. So rapid, you ain't seen nothing. Look at this. Woo! Let's get that pink light on for some effect. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, but it's funny as fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of here, quick. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. Quick. Oh my god. Quick. Quick. Woo. World's your oyster. Notice stream time, have a late start today? No. Check Discord. Twitch decided that they wanted to freak the fuck out. Again. 0 kbps for Twitch. I don't know why. Ever since they released that, ever since they released the ability to, rewind, my stream has started taking hits. Because it never used to happen before. I'll tell you that. Why? Why? Mom was doing that yesterday, yeah. It doesn't go offline, it just goes down to 0 BPS. No reason. At all. Why you women, when a man on the streets and don't know which way you wanna turn. He's gonna take you down. I'm gonna take you down, 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 down. So don't you fool around. I gotta pull it and pull the trigger, shoot the thrill, play the kill. Too many people, too many thrills, and shoot to kill. Play the... Oh, actually, how many rabbit skulls we got? 208? 208 rabbit skulls? Twine? Rabbit skulls plus twine equals tailoring XP? Should we have a look how much XP we get for those necklaces? Is it going to be like 0.5 still? Let's have a look. Twine. Hello, twine. There it is. Take that one. Let's do the long one. That's 3 skulls. Let's do 3 skulls. Make animal skulls necklace. Make long animal skulls necklace. Here we go. Let's see. Ready? And 1.3 XP. I mean, it's not the worst. What about that one? Probably the same. 1.3. I mean, it's not the worst, is it? Could you see it? Oh, you can't see it. Sucks. You monster. Mine will start showing a blue-purple disconnect screen when it starts to... Yeah, same, it does, yeah. The one with the guy holding his head. Yeah, that's what happened, yes. Yeah, that's what happened today and a couple of days ago. Heading off to the appointment. Have a good rest of your stream. If I'm not back at the time you leave, Zatani, all the best, mate. I hope it goes well. We'll see you later. Love your face, dude. Let's have a look. Twine. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Eat some. And drink some. And let's make some necklaces, chat. Let's make one of each first to make sure that we're yeah, let's show recipes. Show recipes. Long, regular. Yeah, so now we're gonna make one of them. 1.3, and then we're gonna make animal skulls necklace, animal skull necklace. Then we got long animal skulls necklace and long animal skull necklace. They're all the same. So, in that case, we might as well use... We might as well just tie long animal skull necklaces and make as many as we can, right? That's it. And we still didn't use them. It's funny. We still didn't. We were using all the kitten skulls. We're not using the regular rabbit skulls. That's funny. That's fine. Let me just let me see what this one looks like. Hang on. Place. Oh, it's funny. Hang on. Extended 3D placement. There's no scale, is there? No. $70. Oh. $60. We just hung a skull necklace from the wall. Let's get rid of him now. Turn around. Apparently you could use burnt stuff as I don't know why that's in the bin. Apparently you could use burnt stuff as don't know why that's in there either. As what's the word I'm looking for? Bait. Apparently you could use it as bait. Get rid of it all. Boom, gone. It's gone now. Lube, yes. You can use burnt rabbit meat as lube. Yes. Yes. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Still looking like that. No. Turn her up. Turn her up. Turn her up. Turn her up. I'm the lyrical danger. I still looking like that. We've been a long, long way together through the hard time and the blue. Through the hard times and the good. I had to celebrate you, baby. Praise you like I should. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da dun dun dun. Down down da da dun down da 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 dun down da da dun da dun. We come a long, long way together through the hard times and the good. I had to celebrate you, baby. I had to praise you like I should. Corneal abrasions, no fun. Corneal abrasions? That sounds fucking horrific. What did you do to your eye? Yeah, what did you do to it? How the hell did you get a corneal abrasion? What are you doing, Timber? I rubbed it while I had something. While it had something. Oh God, dude, I'm so sorry. What did you go to the doctors or did you go to the the opticians? I'm presuming you had to go to the doctor. Gotta be careful with that shit, man, as well. Jesus. Sorry, dude. When I heard you first, prime me now. Jeez. Oof. Are you One-Eyed Willie now? Or are you One-Eyed Timber? The One-Eyed Wolf? Urgent gave me antibiotic drops to help heal. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot you can do for eyeball stuff, right? You kind of just gotta let it do its thing. It's not like you can put a plaster on it and, you know, sew it up and let it heal. You can't do that shit. It's like the inside of your mouth. It's a similar thing. Although at least in the inside of your mouth, they can put like stitches and stuff and glue and whatnot. Doing quite well right now. Alright, good. Good. Yes. Let's not be having those kinds of things, eh, Timber? Come on now. You'll try that better next time. Good. Good boy. That's the way I like to hear. Love, baby. Yeah. Listen up. Get that fortune. Well, I'm trying to find, I'm trying to find, hemp, dog bait hemp, but apparently, it's very hard to find in the winter now. Never used to be. Give it the gas. Yeah. Rise to it. We gotta get wise to it. We gotta get wise. The tables have turned, as in the coded tables. Yeah. It's also dark, so... And we've got like a 40% less discovery, I think. Yeah, 40% less discovery on darkness, so... Speaking of which, we could probably do this, right? That would remove the darkness quotient. Yeah. Don't need kitchen tongs. See, now we're thinking with our minds. Well, as opposed to thinking with our fingers. Number one. You could say that as your fingers were just walking aimlessly in the dark. Normally I'd be ecstatic for flint flakes, but by gum... The new change to Twitch, we need to keep up these conversations at least once an hour, so we're not considered lurker bots. Nonsense. It's all hyperbole. Everybody's making their own shit up. Like, same as every year, but everyone makes shit up. Like, oh, you need to mute the tab, not the stream, you need to do this, you need to do that. The only thing, and this hasn't changed, is, the only thing that, and this hasn't changed, is the, or that people have, that was spoken of by Twitch, but this is something that happened years ago, is an IP restriction on the number of streams open. But that goes to the same, so... It was always the same. So because I had a house when I started streaming back in 2016, 2018, or properly streaming and asking my friends, come in. Kira used to come over, was over, and then my two housemates, and it was only two viewers would count towards the stream. It would only count 2 viewers out of the 3. Because there's an IP restriction, it's always been the thing. If more than 2 sessions are open, even to the same stream, even to different streams, it'll only count the first 2 connections. until one of the other ones is closed. So, but that's always been the thing. So it's not new information. But yeah, that's the only thing really that is that was discussed about. But yeah, you guys don't have to talk to be counted as a viewer. But what you do need is you need to have the video. If you just open the pop-up chat, you don't count as a viewer. You're in the chat list, but you're not in the view list. So you have to have the video the video page up, right? See, that's the reason outside of PC that I like coming here. The logic is logically logical. It kind of annoys me when people are like, oh, this magic number is making my viewership drop, and when it's just people are going somewhere else to watch someone else. And I mean, there obviously has been a crackdown on bots, but those legitimate channels that don't have bots haven't really been affected. It's case in point. But ultimately, people will go elsewhere. People aren't going to stay in your stream forever. And people will go and watch somebody else. And they might open a couple of windows and all of a sudden, boop, yours drops. You know? You've dropped yours. Or they're just accessing through chat. Or perhaps, you know? It's like... Hey! Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it's like bollocks. Exactly. It's like, oh, bollocks. But it does bother me when people make shit up and like... Because I fell for it back in the days as well, you know? But it's not, it's just... People want to watch... People want to watch different people, and that's okay. You know? It sucks, because obviously as a creator, you want people to stick by you and stick with you. And you hope that they prefer you over somebody else, because that's ultimately what it is. You know, it's a competitive environment, and it has to be, and you have to be. If you want to be successful on Twitch, you know, you can't think, you can't think, oh, you know, yes, you can wish for success for your friends and and other creators, but ultimately you want people to come to your stream. That's what you want. You want eyeballs on your stream, regardless. And yes, it would be nice if we could all support 20 other streamers. But the fundamentals is that's false economy, right? That's false economy. Opening 20 streams to streamers that you want to support is great in theory, but ultimately there is only one that you'll go, maybe two that you'll flip between to engage with and to actively watch. And I get I get that we want to support, because I do. You know, and I've tried, but I know that I can only open one. I can only open two windows, or you know, Kira can have one and I can have one. You know, and that's okay. That's okay. You got to make the choice. You know, you got to make the choice. But I just hope people choose me. It also depends how many monitors you have. I mean, if you can open up multiple streams and have dual monitors on two streams, that's fine, but ultimately you're only going to be ever engaging in one from a viewing and hearing point of view. So, you know. The IP restriction on supporting multiple streams is 2 streams from one IP. The end. You know. It's like ads from Bezos. Hey, Samoya. Welcome in. So you're saying that due to WAN IPs that say our house here only count as one view, possibly? No. So if you are both open, if you and Wench open up my streams on different computers from your WAN, from your internet, you'll both count as a viewer in the stream. If you open up another stream, you won't count as you'll only count as a viewer in my stream and in that second stream. I believe it's the last stream you open, it drops the other connections on the other ones. This is why if you've ever opened up more than 3 streams, if you ever go back to the window, if you ever go back to the tab of the first stream you opened, often you'll see that like reload player button because the tunnel has dropped on that stream and it's transferred over to the other stream, right? I was watching you and Quickie Baby World of Tanks to get rewards. Yeah, you can open up 2 streams. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, you know, ultimately you want your community to support you and open up. You know, I want you guys to open up my stream and support me. I would love you to be able to support my other 20 creator friends, you know, but ultimately you got to make a choice, and I hope you choose me. You know, of course I hope you choose me. It would be disingenuous and it would be fake for me to say, oh, you know, don't choose me, because of course I want you to choose me. Of course I want the eyeballs, because the eyeballs is what makes partnerships possible, and the eyeballs is what makes sponsorships possible. It's what it's what grows the channel, you know? It would be disingenuous for me to say, oh yeah, no, you can go watch someone else. Don't fucking watch anyone else. How dare you? How dare you have fun? What about a bedroom TV? I know our mobile phones are on a different WAN, so there's that. Yeah, if you disconnected your phones from the Wi-Fi and you opened up stream on that, that'd be one connection. And then if you disconnected the other mobile phone and opened up stream on that, that'd be another connection. Then if you opened up 2 connections on your internal on your physical internet, that'd be 2 connections. So that would be 4. That would be 4 connections to the stream. Whether or not you need whether or not I think this is true. I think if you open up stream on your you open up Twitch on your mobile, and you're on, you know, Timber V Wolf on your mobile, and then you go ahead and open it on your PC as Timber V Wolf, you'll only count as 1 viewer. You won't count as 2 views, right? It won't count double accounts, like same account as double views kind of thing. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to have a separate account to watch on a separate device. And because that's how botting works, right? Essentially, you use a you open up multiple sessions on multiple IPs with multiple different accounts, or just logged out. You know, or you're just logged out. But I think there's something about logged out accounts. There was something about logged out accounts that I read, and I'm not sure how true it was as well. Like have 365 emails for year-round birthday gifts. What? Oh. It's my birthday today, it's my birthday tomorrow. Oh. I see what you mean. I've been waiting on the shadow of my life. I've been waiting. It was my birthday yesterday. Yep. Holy buckets, Psychosaur! God damn it. Whoa, whoa, on the shadows of the light. Wait, don't we have leg warmers? We don't have leg warmers? Oh, there's no space, that's why. And we can't learn them until, what, tailoring 6? Oh, wait a minute. None of the knitting stuff is auto-learn. Oh, no! Something's stuck in my teeth, man. None of the knitting stuff is auto-learn. I wonder if Indystone knows that. How you doing, Psychosoul? Time to make a mod? Nah. I'm only in the habit of making mods that I can add to ratrace or that can be used in a ratrace. I'm unlikely to use a mod that I'm not going to use myself. That makes sense? I'm working inefficiently? Well, I mean, you're here, so... Let me call you. Go on, then I'll use those. Might as well use the steel. Why not? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And sledgehammer. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Should we go kill some stuff? Let's go kill some stuff. Yeah. Even though we're gonna waste these, fine. They say he was taking us to 2022, so this is a remix. Come at me! Maybe. Yes! Finish him! Oh. More babbies to butcher. Ah, 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 ah. Breakfast ingested. Breakfast! Only just? Ingested? Yum scum. Finish him! Shame on me, I don't know what you breed in. What can I name when you come back? Rabbits. It's rabbits. You can name a rabbit if you want. Most of them are named though, but you could pretty much name everything. You could name weapons, you could name armor, you could name clothing. Cause I got a mod that says name everything, so. One dry potato, not even bread, jam. When bang, 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 bang. Easy insomnia, please release me and make about making love on the heath. Tear it off tights with my teeth. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I did not see it. closer! Oh, no, but it's not the right... It's not the double-sided one. Oh, never mind. It's still a big freezer, but it's not the double-sided one. Got excited. It's not a popsicle freezer. It's not a popsicle freezer. Still, could it be worth it, though? Could it be worth risking? Just casually carrying a 20-kilo freezer in my right hand, chat? In my left hand, sorry? Yeah, no, in my... Well, yeah, my left hand. My secondary. Just cash, you know? Just cash carrying it home. No problem. With the nickels and dimes, she sat around and counted them all 1,000,000 times. Hi, 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 hi. Oh-dee, 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 oh. Edie. Heidi, 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 ho, poor man. How about we call your Scyther? Well, I wouldn't recommend naming weapons, because weapons go very quickly. So you can if you want to, but it'll be, you know, the scythe will be gone eventually, like very quick. Like it'll just, because it'll get damaged and it'll go bye-bye. I definitely recommend, I more so recommend clothing items. This fog is thick. Man. Goodness me. What's that freezer worth? Okay. Okay, no. It's good. That's good. 0.008. That's good. That's real good. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, cool. Okay. I'm happy with that. Where's my fuel? Right, what's that looking like? 10 days. Okay, so we've gone from 30 to... Wow, adding that freezer took shaved 3 days off our fuel consumption. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. 3 days. So we got 10 days of fuel now, and that's sort of the limit, really, I would say. I give you item names. Let's call you Freezer Freezer. You want to call the new Freezer Freezer? Okay. Edit. Freezer. How's that? Freezer. Hey, you can give all items names, though. Yeah. You give all items names. Right, let's get these prime cuts. Let's get these prime cuts out of here. And... actually, we'll go ahead and put those back in the fridge. And I'll go take these ones out of here. And I'll put them in here. Like that. And then we'll take these ones out of here. And we'll put them in there. And they'll freeze. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. This song literally changed my brain back in the days. Come on. Nice. Nice, that makes me happy. Good. Good. Here we go. And we're still got that fog. Thank you for the lurks, Takaso. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Hey! Free hugs! Free hugs. Long sleeve t-shirt. Rename. Free hugs. How you doing, Greg? Good afternoon, buddy. This is our starter house, by the way. I believe. This is the house we started in. Ooh, microwave. Shut up, mind freak. Shut up. That's a freaking compound, not a house. What this? This ain't a compound. It's a house. It's a oh. Bzzzt. What do you mean bzzzt? Oh. Oh boy, let's just double check the outside again. I'm just gonna do once around. I don't know, sneakisons. Oh, that's a tree. Damn it. That could have been really bad, by the way. Alright. Okay. Okay, Teeny tiny fridge. Microwave. Doorknobs, door hinges. This is a lot of computers. Can we, 2.6? Okay. A banjo! No fucking way. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Oh, hello, friends. Ah, fuck you. I knew he was going to be stood outside. That's why I ran. That's exactly why I ran. Every time I'm down there, every time I'm down in the basement, the outside seems to, like, as it basically, like, unloads or something. And then, like, the migration takes place, I swear. Unless they're excited by the, unless they're excited by the sound of, it could be that they're excited by the sound of me, demolishing stuff, perhaps? I don't know, though. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Pants. Here's the link to my OnlyPants. Doing good. How are you doing? How is Twitch today? Twitch was a bit of a bitch. Not gonna lie. It did a disconnect, and my thing didn't trigger because the stream didn't actually. Twitch didn't actually register the stream going offline. All it did was drop the kilobits to 0. So I'm now looking at StreamAbot to find out if I could do a raw check every second on the kilobits, so I can trigger something to let me know that I need to bounce the stream. But yeah. LAN party basement, yeah. We just demolished it all. Nowadays you don't have to carry around those huge CRT monitors anymore. I know, right? I know. I hate it when it unloads and it's not supposed to. Yeah, don't you hate that? Don't you just hate when that happens? Hiya. Oh yeah, look.
Double kill.
These fuckers took their time, huh?
Multi-kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. I see them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. You see? You see? You see? You're never safe, chat. Don't ever think that you are safe. You are never safe. You will never be safe in Zomboid. Ever. Did you see that? I was getting drip fed one at a time, and then all of a sudden, kablammy! There's like 30 Zeds appear out of nowhere. Probably a little less than that, but still. Still. You're never safe. You're never safe. I'm telling you now, you're never safe. A 1 in 10. A 1 in 10. A 1 in 10. I wanna be a monkey ranch. Look at the banjo. So good. Sorry, just little things like that make me happy. Little things make me happy, Chad. Making a house a home, you know what I mean? It's important. Oh my god. Woohoo! All of our wood splinters are off the floor here out here. I think we got a few more wood splinters down here though. So I might go and get those. We'll have to check here. Yeah, I think that's Wood Splinterville there. Wood Splinterville for sure. I've had enough of that now. Excuse me. Need to conserve as much energy as we possibly can. Wood splinters. Wood splinters. Holy shit burgers. Dragon boy. Kiss a cause! Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, potentially good night. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Good time zone indeed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, potentially good night. Did it just do that? Oh my days. Is that it? Did we get them all? Gotta catch 'em all. Thanks, Aldo. God damn it, Aldo. You're so random. La da dee 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 da. Look at all these bloody bones. All right, let's mark it then. Let's mark it. How many? Like, where do we want the? So there's our yeah. There that is. So there that is. So that's 22 to the peak. 22 to the peak. So we don't want 22. So we want 22 minus about. There, isn't it? We want it there, right? We want 20. So we want to move this 20. We want to move this to about there, but there, right? There, but there, in the middle of the door. So we want to move it there. Actually, we want to move it right there. We want to move it right there. I didn't count it. Oops. Cheers, Kasagas. On my only way home, you may have gotten a message from the Spoon regarding the topic in the lounge. The Spoon. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, yeah. But I don't think. I don't think that's... I don't really think that that's anything to do with me, right? And we were talking about this earlier, Kasakas. Yeah, no, but thank you. I'll speak to the spoon a little later as well. But it is true though, like from especially from large creator perspective, there have been changes going on in Twitch which have inevitably led to certain, a percentage of viewership numbers. But also, don't forget that changes in Twitch also alienate some viewers too. It makes viewers not want to engage on Twitch when Twitch changes some stuff as well. And, there's been a lot of interface changes too. And people don't like that stuff, So there's multiple layers to it all as well. But no, yeah, thank you. I think mostly it's just for me, change yourself for something. Yeah, exactly. I think for me, for our community, it's just a natural sort of... I think it's just part of the natural ebb and flow of there's so many creators out there and you can only watch so many. And you have to pick. Especially, we were talking about, like, I'd love to be able to bring up 20 streams of my friends and support my friends. But ultimately, you can't. Because it doesn't work that way, and it never has worked that way, right? People are acting like that's a new thing. It's not a new thing. But I've always known that. But ultimately, in the creator space, regardless of this wishing the success on my friends, it would be disingenuous for me not to wish success on myself, right? Because ultimately, I want you guys to choose me to hang out with. And that's just how it is. And some of you do, and some of you don't. And that's okay. And I'm okay with that. It sucks, but I'm okay with it. But it still sucks, right? It still sucks. What's wrong, Aldo? Do you like the flumps of a steaming coconut? The flumps of a steaming coconut. What? It's like hanging out here. Nonsense and all. I like hanging out here. Well, thank you, Aldo. But that's the thing, I want you guys to want to be here, not just because you want to be with the game, but you want to hang out with each other. You want to see people. You want to see what Aldo comes out with, the next crazy TTS that Aldo comes out with. You want to see what the next thing that happens in game. It's yeah, it's just one of them things, Because I know that, like I say, I think it's mostly due to the ebb and flow and the fact that, obviously I am primarily doing Rat Race. And sometimes it can get a little bit like, he's still doing that thing. He's still doing that. It's become a meme that, I'm a variety creator that only does Project Zomboid content. I don't only do Project Zomboid, but Project Zomboid is... It's like back when I used to do Satisfactory. Satisfactory was the flavor of the month. And, there was a lot of people that enjoyed watching me play Satisfactory. As soon as I would switch a game, a lot of the people that enjoyed Satisfactory didn't come around, and that's okay, because they just enjoyed Satisfactory. But it tickles your itches. It does. Many itches. But I try not to dig in too hard to a game, but if I'm enjoying something, I will do what I enjoy, and I've said this, and I gotta be honest that, like, if I go back a year, if I go back 2 years, it's still year on year. We've still grown the community year on year, many inches, yes, many inches. We still grow the community year on year, regardless of the ebb and flow of Twitch. Would I love to be a full-time streamer? Game and content creator? Of course I would. Do I do the work necessary? Arguably not. Arguably not. And that's the key, I think, as well, to take away. I have been, at least within the in the last sort of 3 months, I've been very much slacking on my social media and my what would you call it? You know, my visibility push. You know, I really should be making more short form content for YouTube and TikTok, and pushing some long form content over onto YouTube, you know? But I have been slacking with it for one reason or another, you know? But it's one of those things. It's funny because I always wonder, like, you know, does anybody actually want to hear what I have to say? And clearly you do because you're here. You know, clearly you do because you're here. But it's like when I'm trying to do something for YouTube, I'm like, oh, well, maybe nobody wants to hear this from me because, you know, I don't know. Because it's like opinions. I should just start every stream, every YouTube video. I'll just say, disclaimer. This video contains many of my own opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. You know? I had you muted for a bit. You can kiss my ass, by the way. But yeah, you know, ultimately, it comes down to choice and viewer choice. And I don't control what you do, and neither should I. And you will never control what I do. Unless you pay me. I do not accept negativity, must do it. And some of them stank. Yes, and some of them stink. And some smell like roses. No, but seriously, you know, at the end of the day, I look for excuses, but I suffer from rejection sensitivity dysphoria. It's a thing. It's not nice. It sucks, but I always feel the pang, you know? I think a lot of neuro-spicy people tend to suffer with the RSD, you know? And it's just pain from perceived rejection, basically. You know, it manifests as physical pain. Like, and physical discomfort. You know? And that's the rub on that, you know? And that's not anyone's fault. There's nothing that can be done about it, you know? But work smart, work hard, make progress. That's it. That's what we gotta do. Right, let's go up to the middle of Rosewood and see if we can not die. How many friends do you think are in this building?
Double kill.
Here they come. Here come the friends at the building. Oh yeah, here they come. Stanky boys, stanky friends. Well.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
What was that? Boys, what are we doing? Jesus. Hazazu! Taco Tuesday. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Let's go. How much is your fish? Stop it. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. Very, very nice. Very, very cheap. Ooh, look at this. Look at here, look at here. Oh, it's not all that. It's not all that. It feel like and how does it feel like does it feel like hello? What would you know? You gotta wait until I read the chat. Like, send a message, then make a sound, you know? Like, wait for a minute, you know? Wait till I'm ready, and if I miss it, then you make the sound. What would you do if a zombie, if zombie culture suddenly included physiological symptom that most men who die do so with enlarged privates? Like zombie law, where they all sporting boners would be amusing. I mean, what, zombies with hard-ons? It'd be funny. I gotta be honest with you though, I'm not gonna be looking at their dicks when they're chasing me down to eat my brains. It was at least 14 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. 14 seconds is just too long, is it? Crosstail! First time chat here, but just recently came across you looking for Zomboid streamers. Recently came across you looking for Oh, we recently came across me looking for Zomboid streamers. Well, I'm glad you're here, Crosstail. Excellent. Excellent indeed. This guy is gonna get chuffed. Let's see. Hunting knife. Equip. Primary. Get the hell out of here, bro. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. That's sweet, sweet, sweet XP. Oh, man, and of course he's beating the shit out of that door, right? Of course he would. Why are they fucking with me now here? Stop it. What happened to my knife? Okay, get fucked. My knife is not... It's switching to push mode for some reason. I have no idea why. I've got a knife equipped and it wants to push. No idea what that's all about. No idea at all. That's absolute nonsense what that is. Nonsense, I tell you. And now I've got like massive breaking point reductions. You kidding me right now with this rubbish? Get out of here. 30% damage reductions? Crazy. Look at that. It's taking me like 16 million hits to kill a zomboid. Get the fuck down. 4 hits? Are you kidding? 4 hits? What is that? Useless. Still got the 30k. It's 20% now. 30k low. Stop banging on, man. Would you not? Please. 10%? No, still 20%. God damn it. God damn it. Why are they fucking with you? Because they're all die with bonus. You mean you don't usually push with your knives? All of us know you have a massive breaking point. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But, welcome in, Crossdale. You're welcome here. You'll find it's kind of crazy. Kind of bonkers. Everybody's kind of... Oh, my days. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. Come on. Don't be so silly. Goodness gracious, Ignatius. Oh, finally, made it out. Jesus. Get out of here. See, what I think should happen, I think, right, if a zombie's banging on a fence, I think if you kill that zombie, all the stress accumulated from that zombie goes away. Because you killed him. Because if there was a zombie banging on my door, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And then I opened the door and I was like, skablam! I can guarantee you all the stress that I felt, I'd be on a massive come down and I would not feel any stress at all because I would finally kill that zombie and there'd be no issues. From a real world perspective. Or I'd probably open the door and get bit the fuck out of. But that is besides the point. That's not the point I'm trying to make here. Stop it. Wait a minute. What? No, what the hell here? Hang on. Don't give me that shit. What's going on? Why am I way down? Why am I way down? I don't understand. This is no. This shouldn't be. This shouldn't be here. Like I shouldn't be getting weighed down here. I shouldn't be weighed down here. Even though I got this, I shouldn't be weighed down. Something's wrong. Something's changed. What's changed? I don't know what's changed. Something changed, chat. I shouldn't have to put my food away. I've always had my food in my main inventory. What has changed? Getting eaten is not always a bad thing, though. No. Getting eaten out. There's a difference. There's a difference. Eating and eating out is two totally different things. If it's one of the bonus zombies, open the door and go ass first. You might have a chance.
Double kill.
I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. Man. Call him Mr. Raider, call him Mr. Wrong, call him insane, insane. See, it's weird. This weird, man. There's some weird shit going on with the weight. 15. I am on the right weight. Yeah, carry capacity 15. Yeah, I am on the right weight, but so strange. So very strange. Because it never... usually I'm like pumping into both... Usually I pump into both of my things, and it's only just towards the end that I need to bring out my... I don't understand. I don't understand. It's weird. It's so weird. Come here. Well, let's see how this works. Holy Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I forget, man. I forget how horrible that looks. I forget how horrible that looks. Jesus. Like, it's great, but goddamn, is it horrible. Whew. Motherfucking animals. Here we go, ready? God, this is so sticky. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh, you gotta go so close, man. You gotta be so close. You gotta be so close and I'm too fast. I'm so fast. Holy crap. You gotta stop, it's horrible. It's so horrible. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate everything about it. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate everything about it. It is just about getting into the sort of the muscle memory of it for sure. But goddamn if it ain't hard. My goodness. We got the. Am I still on 30%? No, I was gonna say, get the hell out of here. You have zero patience. Yeah, he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. Whoa. Now I'm overweight, so we're gonna get out of here. Why am I overweight? Is that because I'm carrying the knife? Yeah, I'm carrying the knife, that's why. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Bitch. Oh, I see. No, I see now. I see. It's okay, I see. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty toll.
Double kill.
Right. What am I looking at? If you're a zombie. Not if you're a zombie. What? Oh, about eating. Yeah. Bonus zombie, don't give a fuck if you don't gotta be. I built a stage at a festival. They played this at the festival. After the festival, we weren't allowed back to de-rig the stage because they found a mutilated goose under the stage after the performance. The crime was never so... They found a mutilated goose under the stage after the performance? What was the song that was played at a festival? Sometimes it pays to be out to be slower. You don't need to finish first always. Oh my god. You guys. The absolute worst is what you are. Did you know that? The absolute worst. All right, we teaching the young'uns good stuff. Wait, what? I don't know the name of it. It was about 2 songs ago when I wrote it. That's fair. That's fair. Fifth winter approaches without heating. What? Without heating? I am trying to make all my orders, and my fingers are going blue. It's so cold. Why don't you have heating, kiddo? This makes no sense to me. Why don't you have any heating? What's wrong? What's going on? Council house, they don't care as long as they get their rent. No, I find that bollocks. That's not the truth. There's something more going on there. A council house especially would be not allowing you to have heating. That is not the case. There's something going on more, and that's not how it works. Renting and council, that's not how it works. There are legal there are certain legalities that they have to follow. Sir Timothy, good afternoonings. How we doing? I've asked constantly for 5 years, and a man comes and looks and then says I have to wait for his report, then nothing happens, so I ask for heating again, a man comes and looks. Yeah, but then you tell them, a man has come and looked, and I haven't seen the report. Why haven't I seen the report? Get the fucking move on. Sort the shit out. It's no good getting a man to come out and do a report, get a man to come out and do a report. You say, look at your records, the man has come out. Do you have the report? No. Then you chase them then they chase them for the report. And then they'll get the report, and then they can do the work. Because that's not how it works. Right? That's not how it works. To be without heating for 5 years is absolute nonsense. I can tell you now that that's illegal. house has to be in working order, including all utilities. Need to raise a stink, kidder. Yeah, see, then you say, right, okay, you say, okay, I'm going to seek legal representation. If I don't hear from you within 2 weeks, I'm going to seek legal representation. Oh, no, you don't even say that. You say, right, I'm going to seek legal representation because it's been ongoing for 5 years. So either you do something now, or I'm going to go and speak to my solicitor. And I'm sure they would have a field day to know that I've been waiting 5 years for my heating. That's what you say. And they go, oh, and they'll shit some bricks, and then they'll get it all done for you, and it'll be fine. That's how it works. Because nonsense is what it is. Nonsense. You gotta make them care. You gotta make them care. You gotta make a stinky. They gotta feel the pain, you know? It's not illegal because it's an ongoing repair, but it's not an ongoing repair. Nothing is being repaired. There is nothing ongoing. What's the next stage? They are doing the same stage over and over and over again. It's like going in for a heart bypass and they say, oh, we just need to open you up again oh, we just need to open you up again, but you've done the same. Oh, we just need to open you up again for 5 years? No. Stupid. Right? Institutional neglect, yeah. We're going to repeat the inspection process ad infinitum and keep charging you for the inspection. Well, that's it. That's nonsense. Yeah, they can't do that. They just can't do that. They're not allowed. I guarantee it. Here you are. Yeah. Any rooms designated as bedrooms should have the facilities to be heated to a minimum of 18 degrees Celsius, while any living rooms should be able to be heated to at least 21 degrees. Landlords are responsible for providing access to a reliable source of heat and hot water at all times. Rented properties must have a functioning boiler, gas, electric or other, for heating water, and any central heating systems, radiators or electric heaters should be maintained in working order throughout a tenancy to avoid legal risks. It falls on the tenants to assume the responsibility of day-to-day operations, meaning it's up to them to run the heating in the property and report any problems in a timely fashion. They should also be doing yearly services to your boiler, by the way. And that's probably what the man has been coming around to do, is just to service the boiler, not to actually find out why your heating's not working, right? They gave you plug-in heaters for each bedroom. They gave you plug-in heaters for each bedroom, but they're also required to heat up the living space up to a minimum of 21 degrees as well. And you put a thermometer in every room, and if the rooms don't get up to that temperature, then you turn around to say to them, and my rooms aren't at this temperature. You put it in the coldest spot in the room, and you say that's the temperature, the minimum temperature they should be reaching is this and the other. It doesn't matter. They're supposed to be providing you with a working central heating system. It's not about the heaters. It's the working heating system. Does your boiler work for hot water? How do you get hot water, kiddo? Because usually you get a combi boiler that does hot water and that does central heating. So you don't have a combi boiler then? Because that's unusual as well. I don't think there's a legal requirement for combi boiler though. Don't know what this is, but air source heating, I think it's called. The heating is done by the outside thingy that blew up. The outside thingy? Sounds dodgy to me. One tooth lighter. Oh, did they take it out? Damn, son. Well, congratulations, I guess. Hopefully no pain. I'm not sure what this is. Who requested this? Let me guess, Aldo? Still numb, so don't yo yet? Oh, fair. Okay, yeah, fair. Well, let's fingers crossed for it. Fingers crossed for it. It's Nina Simone. I've never heard of Nina Simone before. What's it from? Is it from some stage show? Pirate Jenny is a song from the Three Penny Opera by Kurt Weill with lyrics by Bertolt Brecht. The English lyrics are by Mark Bladstein. It's one of the best known songs in the opera, along with Mac the Knife. No way! I mean, I know Mac the Knife. Of course I know Mac the Knife. Hang on a minute. $31, huh? Upload a couple of scripts, some antibacterial stuff, and Vicodin. Oh my god. Vicodin? Shit. That's some serious business. Some serious business. Goodness gracious. See, what is this? Oh, because I'm thirsty now. There's some weird shit going on, man. Swear to God. I'm not wearing anything extra except for this. And this doesn't take me over. It's 0.03. Because I'm wearing it. It's so strange. I don't get it. Give my all to me. Am I gonna give it all to me? Hey, yo. It's 25 shotgun shells, yo. Sick. I wouldn't pick Nina Simone, to be honest, because you sound like Rogers and Hammersmith on Hammerstein on heroin. Why do I reckon Rogers and Hammerstein? Probably leave the Vicodin at the pharmacy in case I need it. When I had teeth removed 20 years ago, they prescribed me some oxycodone, but I never used it. Also, I didn't realize my wisdom teeth came in with no complications. It could happen. Yep. It'll happen. Why are you so sad, brother? Don't be so sad. There you go. Don't be sad, man. So, quick question, chat, because I always thought, for some reason, you could replant trees. Can you not plant trees? I thought planting trees was a thing. Couldn't you use acorns to plant trees? Or nah? Maybe it was a mod. Maybe it was a mod that I played with. I don't being able to plant that they just regrow on their own. They only regrow on their own if you leave them grow, though. They don't. Once they pass the first initial stage of regrowth, of erosion, you never get more regrowths, from what I understand.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Ultra kill. Monster. Kill.
Someone's stuck inside there. Taxi! 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 Amazing. Taxi! Ooh. 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 Azazu. Azazu. Nobody's redeemed the stand all day. How funny. Rise it up. Cheers, dude. And thank you for the support, the red shell, too. Get your knife. And a residence key. A beanie. Bulletproof vest and poos. Let's go. Don't be banging against my car. Mm-mm. Over here.
Double kill.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Gang, 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 gang. How many rounds you get saved up by clearing this out? How many rounds? I'll show you. I'll show you. And counting, by the way. And counting. So we got a total of, where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Oh yeah, 37 full magazines, M9 magazines, 29 mil rounds. So that's 37 times 15 rounds. Plus 20. So 37 full mags. Then we got a box of shotgun shells plus one shotgun shell. I got one that's racked here. I didn't unrack it though. And then I believe, oh, we didn't. Apparently, I didn't unload these ones. Okay. Need to rack these. There you go. Well, there you go. Oh, racket. But yeah, that's everything. Oh, and of course, I got where is it? 11.38 rounds, 16 Magnum rounds, 10 auto rounds, with an M36 revolver full, an M625 revolver, and a Magnum full. I got a Desert Eagle magazine as well, which is interesting. And then I got 33 M9 pistols, 4 Magnums, 2 revolvers, and 2 M625 revolvers, and 7 M36 revolvers with a bunch of shotguns, obviously. Lots and lots of shotguns. But yeah, that's everything that I've saved so far from Rosewood. Clearing that place out. So... Tonka truck. Keep it moving, put your swing cup. You don't. I said you eat that. Get on the floor. Get it on the floor. On the floor. Keep it moving, put your freaks up. Racco. And until we beats up. It's a little beat up. It's another way. Get it on the floor. Senorita. This is J-Lo, isn't it? Always crack me up. We are probably going to wake up in a panic. But we're not going to sleep with any moodles, but we're probably going to wake up in a panic because we're covered in blood. So let's see. And we did not. That is very good for us. So yeah, we can't plant, but they regrow on their own. I don't wait to see how much this insurance will cover. God damn it, the bill was $600 for one tooth. That is crazy, isn't it? How's it going anyway, Ribbit? Good to see you. Think the best version of this song is the duet she did with Shakira at the Super Bowl a couple of years ago. Well, that sounds like fun. I would have probably enjoyed that. Hey, uh-huh. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Don't tell me we're out of space in that one, too. No, okay. I was gonna say. Give me that shit. Yeah, fuck. This is a Welsh song. You an NFL fan? An NFL fan? NFL? I mean, not really. Not really. I'm not a sports fan in general. I used to be a rugby fan, you know, like Six Nations, but that was about it. Bye. See you later. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, man. What's the guy to do? I'm not gonna tell you lies just to keep you here. Shit. I didn't mean to do that, but it seemed to work well, so that's fine. Oh shit. Nice. Aw. Slash, that's a shame. Oh yeah, this is a dead end, isn't it? Definitely not the place you want to be, huh? Oh, what's in there? Alright.
Hey, stay. Psst. Hey!
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was crouched. It's okay though, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, actually. I'm gonna get myself connected. Writings on the wall. Oy vey, okay. I can't say that's particularly a bad thing that happened to me, but... I see through you. I'm gonna do it again. Woo! Is this place empty? No. No way. Battery, nice. Thank you. This is really like... you know? It's really one of those like, oh my god, am I supposed to be in here moments? You know? Should I do this kind of thing? You know? Should I be doing this? Oh my god, this is so fucking nerve-wracking. I'm just running because I don't want to bump into anything, right? Box of shot. Is that a... That's just regular box, isn't it? Yeah, it's regular box. There you go. 1 box of shotgun shells, chat. 1 box of shotgun shells. Oh! Hello there. See, where the hell did he come from? You know, because he, like, they couldn't come in here. There's something fishy, man. I can't stand any UK Eurosports, but stick MLB, NFL, or NHL on, and I'm happy as me. She said, "Yet a KC Royals fan." I have no idea what you guys are talking about now. You just chat amongst yourselves. That's fine. That's fine. Well, when a mommy zombie and a daddy zombie love each other very much. Very good, very good. Oh man, this is so fucking... I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate everything about this. Wait, is that an outdoor sink? No, that's not an outdoor. No, you can't. You still have to plumb. You can't. You still can't plumb it that way, can you? Jesus Christ. We made it to the top, chat. No, the gate's locked. Are you kidding? Well, that sucks the biscuit, doesn't it? God damn it. I'm in love. So there's lots of XP in there, lots of electronic XP in there. That's good. That's good. What the fuck? My hand slipped onto the F4 button, for goodness sake. As I was pulling my sleeve down. God damn it, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a mistake.
Monster kill.
Oh, I gave you my key. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Nobody knows it. Right from the start. Ooh. Nobody knows it. Ooh. I gave you my heart. Chip, 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 chip. Breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. To us, babe. Ole! Ole! Thank you for the lurk, man. It's good to see you. Yee-hee. Oh, put that spark in the flame. And when it knows it. Stop banging. I'm coming. Skadoosh. Do 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 do. Ooh, nobody knows it. Right from the start, I was your clown from the start. I gave you my heart. Oh, I gave you my heart. Do, do, do. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my. I won't go breaking your heart. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Survive! Survive! Like gifs you can hear, man. Gifs you can hear.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Get off the damn fence, you absolute loon.
Killing spree.
How is she still on the fence? Even though we're making noises here. That's so annoying. That's so very annoying. Wench.
Double kill.
Fillet knife. It's not Fillet's knife, it's mine. Obviously makes no sense. And if I do this, I come down here, and I shout here.
Hey!
There they come. Nice. That brought him off the fence, you know. That was nice. I like that.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Ultra kill. Come on down. Zombies, come on down. Whoop. Shall take that with, thank you.
Double kill.
Hey!
Down you come, lads. That's why I sit in the corner here, right? Oh, hi, friend. Evie Crocker. How's the learning curve in Project Zomboid? I mean, it depends how you it depends how you play and what you want to get out of it, really, because it's not difficult to play in that sense. There's a lot of muscle memory involved. It's just it's controlling your emotions and your reactions that becomes the hardest thing to do. Because it's difficult to control your response. Like, when the sound plays, and there's a zombie around, like, you enter a basement, and all of a sudden it goes, or you hear, and you're like, ha! Your immediate thing is, like, to turn tail and run sometimes. But often, you know, sometimes running isn't the right option, but you need to be able to... It's hard because... The actual game itself is not a big steep curve outside of, we'll forget about the crafting for the moment and the building. We'll just say the mechanics of the game, like the combat and things like that, right? You kind of get used to that very quickly. But what I think you cannot get used to is how you react. It's taking me ages. And still now I still react with, like, a bit of panic, you know? That's how I lost Willie. I didn't assess the situation. And I made a panic press. And because I made the panic press, I then had to commit to the panic press and hope that the panic press worked, and obviously it didn't. You know? Not about a sum, but just expect to live. The point is, you will die. Yeah. There's a lot of new stuff being stable build, though. Most of it makes sense. Yeah. It's true. Oh, it makes sense. So you can be prepped to your ears and make a small mistake that... exactly, Psycho. Exactly. Exactly. You can have everything down to I mean, Twist and Shivas. You know, it's they've had close calls. You know, both had close calls. You know, it's not infallible. Oh, wait a minute, we've missed one. Oh, because it's up behind the it's up behind the thing, isn't it? Of course it is. Hello? Sure. Oh, hi there. Good to see you.
Double kill, multi-kill.
Here it is. Boom. Gotcha. Reason I'm dragging out the fire department clothes and the bulletproof vest and stuff is because you can pick them. You can basically harvest thread from them. Aramai thread or whatever it's called. It's basically it's like the high quality thread, right? The armored thread, if you like. And I'm also harvesting. I'm also picking up and collecting the belts now. Who the fuck is in there? Somebody's trapped in there. Oh, it's sleepy time. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Sleepy time. I know, Psycho, I know. That was my previous personal best. This is my current personal best. We are playing the personal best as it stands. So... every day I'm praying now. Fishing rod. Excuse me. Oops. Forgot about that. No, 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 no. It does. I want. Oh, hello. Hey, yo. I'm wondering if tiredness affects the ability to catch fish. Anybody know this? I like this song, man. Because there's certain things in the game that I have no idea about, right? No, don't put it in the campfire. Burn it. Like, you know. Oh, balls. Go. Eddie and Asgard keep saying I need a carpenter to be able to upgrade certain buildings, but I cannot build one. Is a person I need? No, no, no. So the carpenter is an add-on to the workshop. So you have several different add-ons and upgrades to the workshop. Yeah, so one of them is the carpenter. You can't build the carpenter until you build the metalworking, though. So you got to get metalworking on the go to do that. Which is where we were. We just built the carpenter. We had just built the carpenter and. Oh, Boulder Dash. Ah, so high underpants. Look at it. Leopard print undies, chat. Leopard print undies. Yeah. It sucks that you can't. It sucks that you can't. That they don't have like raccoon print. You know. Sucks that it doesn't change it up. You know. It's kind of funny though. See this nonsense again. See? See? What's all of a sudden changed? I don't understand what's changed all of a sudden. It's weird to me. Alright, let's place this down. Device options, take the battery, and now disassemble this motherfucker. There we go. What do we get? Scrap, of course, scrap. Disassemble. Come on. Where is it all electrical wire? There we go. Goodness gracious. Doodle doo doodle doo. Boo. Doodle doo doodle doo doo. Butter knife, 'tis butter knife. Oh man, that's it. It's crazy. Destroy all handles. Little helper, hello. What's up? Oh, there's a few more dead. Oh my lord! Well, neglecting mom's finally pegged it. Looks like most of the babies are finally pegging it. What about these guys? Oh yeah. That is a lot of bonbons. My goodness. Woo, look at that. My goodness. My goodness. That's it. Our freezer is filled with prime meat. That's crazy. We don't need rabbits for. We got about a year's worth of meat. We got about a year's worth of cooked rabbit meat now. Plus minus. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. That is absolutely stonkingly crazy. I don't believe that. Crazy. Oh, fleshing tool? Our bone fleshing tool is broken? Okie dokie. That's it. My goodness. An entire day. An entire day. Oh, and I still haven't cleared out this. Goodness gracious. The audacity. We did get a box, though. You know, we did get a box of shotgun shells. What is that? Is that 25 shotgun shells in a box? Or is it just like, yeah, I don't know actually. Probably 20, 25, something like that. But yeah, that's the only loot, and this is what I'm telling people. Don't expect loot from buildings. You will not, if you go looking for loot in buildings, if your focus is looting buildings, you're going to be really disappointed. You're going to be really disappointed if your focus on Rat Race is going to be looting buildings, because that's not the purpose. You're going to be getting most of your loot, the majority of your loot you're going to be getting from either foraging or from zombies. In the Rat Race, right? That's what the Rat Race is kind of balanced towards, you know? And there we have it. How long do we have left on this? Oh. 6 days. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Alright, chat. Pretty damn good. 24,727, considering I did basically I didn't really do any pushing. I didn't really... I wasn't really hyper-focusing on killing. Most of the stream was spent building the wall, doing some crafting, a bit here, a bit there, a bit every fucking where. But yeah, it's been good. Chat! It's been amazing. You've been amazing. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Are we gonna go show some love to? We got some friends out here in Streamerland. What friends we got in Streamerland? Let's see. We have Ollie, Ole, 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 Ole. Right. I'm just trying to see if we've got actual, like... Yeah, we got a couple of friends. We got a couple of friends. Miss V is doing Rat Race. Miss V is doing Rat Race. Miss V's doing Rat Race. Should we go raid Vic? She's been live for 4 hours. So she can then choose. She then has the choice of who she wants to raid. Yeah, let's go raid Vic. Vic's great. She's doing Rat Race as well. She's a fellow Rat Racer. Guys, thank you so bloody much for being here today, and for sticking around, and for carrying on. If you're not in the raid, please do give a little quick refresh. If you are in the raid, stay with us. We're gonna go spread some love to Miss Vadams, aka Vic, aka a grand Zomboid player, and a fellow Rat Racer, and a friend, more importantly. Thanks to see you again. Bye, chat. Psychosaur, hold up. Don't be going nowhere. Come over with us to Vic first. Thanks for today, Hazazu. It is my pleasure. Thank you so much for being here. Ollie, thank you so much for being here. Guys, Larry, till tomorrow. Yep, 10 a.m. BST. Don't be late. We're going to be here. Yes, rating. Yes. Right, guys. You've been great. I've been Yuri Makis. See you later if you go in there. If not, look after yourselves and each other. Take care of your friends, families, and your loved ones. And remember that above all, no matter who you are or what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye!